carried through that entire stadium.
TikTok loves hearing himself talk.
So much
Yeah, he does.
And they all jumped up on their feet and cheered.
He's been talking a lot.
Digital Underground was kicked out of San Diego because they simulated sex on stage with blow-up dolls. All the members, they each had their own blow-up doll, and like laid on top of them, simulated sex acts. So that was back in the time of the parent.
It's TikTok. He's like usually doing. He usually co-hosts Pam Spaces. He's like a lefty.
Parental advisories.
Parental
advisories.
Yes.
Yeah.
Parental.
Yeah. So they protested.
Normally, he's arguing with all the
that act on stage, and San Diego, the city of San Diego, said Digital Underground will never be allowed to perform in San Diego again. So. That's terrible. And what somebody just said, only one of them is live. That's
trans surgery.
But the thing of it is he's only clipping our little square right there.
Oh yeah,
he wouldn't see it.
It's only well, Humpty and Shakti were the same, but yeah, sadly he's passed away. Tupac's passed away.
Come on, you get over here.
Money G is his name.
Money G, yeah.
Your dog is
crazy that they got in trouble for that.
Your dog is
yet,
tiny.
What's her name?
Open a window.
Dance around on stage like half naked.
Well, this was 1989. I want to say that this happened.
Yeah,
like I said, I'm an old fart, so I was like a kid when I went to go see him. But yeah, some of the other those are the only two real concerts that I went to.
He's like a tweet.
We'll go around the panel.
Yeah, he has not stopped talking.
What's the very first concert you ever went to?
Ooh. Go ahead, Angry. You're up top.
Does it have to be a big concert or just a show?
The lady on the panel is getting.
I
That's Laura.
If I tell you mine, you're gonna go, oh, it's just a show. So just a show is fine, whether it's a small crowd, large.
Yeah,
crowd,
it's almost 1 a.m. I'm sure she
saw,
doesn't dip that late.
Michael Hutchins and INXS before they got big at a little
Look
tiny
at Brett's
bar in
TikTok.
Escondido. Or not really a bar, like a little minor club.
Oh man, I love Escondido. That city. In fact, I'm from about 15-20 miles from there. So
it was in 1984 or 5. I saw INXS before they got really big on the radio.
Oh my God!
Yeah, I work close.
It's sad what happened to Michael Hutchins. Sadly, I mean, it's even sadder how he died, but it's sad that he died. But that "Devil Inside" is probably one of my absolute favorite songs ever.
Is there a topic, or is this guy just spinning?
It hits every time.
I don't think there is a topic. I don't.
When they're all in the video, they're all sitting around having food, and they start a giant food fight. I don't know if you remember that video. But
I don't. You remember it?
Devil Inside is probably one of the strongest songs they ever
A
had.
little bit. I know I've seen it, but I haven't watched old videos in so long. So
since MTV played music,
they've just been talking about bands and music. It feels like for like
what about you?
Hour, maybe 30 or 40.
I'm old enough that I actually watched the very first day that MTV aired.
Okay, tell me, what was the very first video they ever played?
Rock the Casbah.
Nope.
No, it wasn't.
Video killed the radio star, the Buggles.
Oh, yeah. Rock the Casbah.
Yeah, I remember that. It was Video Killed the Radio.
And what was the first live concert that they played on MTV?
Oh, that I don't know. Oh, no.
Now it's who's the older, who's oldest who remembers this
in
contest?
Oh.
Do you remember the first video MTV played? What about the
concert? They were really doing music video. They didn't really have the budget to do very much, so Allentown, I remember that song came out in like 83, so they must have had the budget to do a concert like a year later. That's pretty good.
DC Talk, early days of DC Talk, Christian rap band back in the day, new thing.
Yep, I remember them. I went to their concert too.
All right.
Archie's gonna hate me. I met Maynard with my job.
Pantera, 96 bass show I've seen.
Really, I met a Perfect
Next
Circle,
would be
the band
I hate you for that one. I hate you for that one.
Or was going to say ACDC?
I
don't know
am a
that.
giant Tool
No,
fan. I would have loved to meet Maynard.
Yeah, it was only for
Bone
briefly
Thugs and Harmony.
a couple of seconds, I want to say.
I saw Pantera like, what was that,
Maybe
last
about
year?
10,
We saw
15 seconds, but
Pantera
it was enough
last
to tell him
summer.
that I love his music. So it took me a while
With
to
Amaranth.
but I'm a huge fan. And he goes, "Oh man, thanks." He was really cool about it. So there's quite a few celebrities.
Yeah, that's Angry Argonian.
Meeting in my job. The drummer from Green Day gave him a piggyback ride through the studio.
No, he is not terrible. He's not super mean, and I don't know about him stealing your stuff.
He was just
No,
amazing.
now I really hate you. Now I really hate you.
So,
Laura,
I didn't-
Laura, you're gonna say Katy Perry, right? Laura, it's yours.
Laura, did you go see Katy
As
Perry?
if. No, no, no. Actually,
Lady Gaga.
oh come
I'm
on.
so old. I remember MTV played nothing but music
Jeez,
videos.
give me
When I
more
was
credit
young,
than
that's what I
that.
used to.
Well, she's 30. She's 30, so it can't have gone back very far.
I'm not 30. You just think
No, I
I'm
don't know,
30,
Laura.
which I love you.
You know, a little Pinocchio action going on there. Still thinking 30.
I'm not 30, but oh my gosh, thank you.
Who was
It's
your
actually Alanis Morissette.
Isn't it ironic?
Isn't that ironic?
That is ironic.
I wanted to go see Blink 182, but my parents
Are
would
you
not let me
Andy's
go. I
buddy?
was
Are you asking me?
underage, and they would not let me go to the
Andy who?
concert.
I'd have
I've
been
seen
more
Blink 182 in concert.
All right, we're gonna
I know
give
part of
Danny and Chris a chance. There'll be a little bit of a delay here,
Hey
but we'll
guys.
give them a chance here.
Hey Sand Tiger. It's actually Alanis Morissette.
What is Mr. Billy said? Danny and Chris might be a little delayed.
Isn't that ironic?
I wanted. They got a delay over there.
All kinds of glass,
parents
Mr.
would
Bill.
not let me go. I was
You asking me?
underage,
You need to tell
and they
him.
would not let me go to the
Andy who?
concert.
It just happened.
First concert.
I'm making
I
a
know
salt
part of
Danny
bowl.
and Chris a chance. There'll be a little
Salt
bit of
bowl.
a delay here. Who is it?
Guys.
Give them a chance. Who is Chris?
Hey Sand Tiger.
Fuck is that?
What is Mr. Billy said? Danny and Chris might be a little delayed. Now we're on the big
We get
screen.
the echo feedback here, so
They
that's
got
why.
a delay
Making a
over
salt
there.
bowl. All kinds of glass.
Yeah, something's really weird going on.
Yeah, because the delay. I'm feeding back my audio through their audio.
Oh,
First concert.
First concert. He's asking us for the
you
first
went to.
concert.
Who is Chris?
My first concert.
What's your first concert?
Suicidal tendencies.
What's the
Suicidal
thing?
tendencies.
First concert you went to.
Mine, I think, was like TSOL.
on the big screen.
Was it TSOL?
Is it
I didn't really go to a lot of
This is
concerts
not
when
my
I was
phone.
young.
First concert you guys went to.
really weird going on.
Yeah, because put it in the chat. Put it in the chat.
Just put in the chat, Bill. Yeah, because that's a mess.
Like 3 times.
You kept talking.
Um,
So if you guys weren't talking, they would have only heard my voice, and I would have only asked it once. But because you guys like to talk so much, then that's why the echo is happening.
Type in Mr.
Well,
Bill's
Mr.
chat
Bill, we have to talk because you
first
don't talk
concert.
a whole lot.
That's
Yeah,
true.
fine.
And,
So-
and it is
and get your phone.
Excuses. First concert you guys went to, if you guys want to put it in the chat, thank you.
And crashing out.
Everybody can
Laura,
answer that.
when you saw Alanis Morissette, did she perform with
No,
any?
it's
Like, did anybody
hilarious.
special guests come out?
No, it was just her.
Okay, I know that she brings out special guests like all the time in her concerts. So you must have saw like one of the early ones when she was just trying to like become famous, or or was just becoming famous.
Do you remember, Laura? I mean, you're like pros.
Actually, funny story. It was actually later in her career. I actually did not go to concerts when I was younger.
Oh, okay.
My parents never let me go to anything, and then I became a mom, and I didn't have a whole lot of time.
There's Chris's answer. Mine was T-Soul, some punk band.
TSOL. T-Soul.
I don't know who that
I'm,
is.
I'm familiar with the name, but not familiar with their
Don't
music.
know either.
Yeah, I went to TSL.
Salt Bowl does have.
That was like the first punk show I went to. It was like at Chain
All right,
Reaction.
Quincy,
I'm
what was
making
your-
a salt bowl.
And then like all my friends ended up opening.
Mine was Rob Bass.
Rob Bass and DJ Easy Rock. Oh my God, I know they had.
Get down.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, Rob Bass and DJ.
They
Easy
sing.
Rock.
They sing.
My
It
favorite
Takes Two.
country is
It's got,
Anthrax, Megadeth,
it's got
Slayer,
two
Alice in
big
Chains,
words.
their
You
first
know
big
it right
tour
away.
opening. Nice.
Oh, okay. I just don't know them by name, but yeah. Okay, yeah.
Make a thing go right.
All right. I'm gonna shock people, shock the shit out
Stars
of
in
everybody. If you're ready to
Metallica.
hear my very first concert.
Just listen to
that I
Party
ever
Like
saw
it's
in concert was
19. And I was
Milli
dreaming when
Vanilli.
I wrote this.
Yes, blame it on the rain. Just blame it on the rain.
Yep.
Man in the Mirror.
Yep. That was
Wow.
it was at
I
a
was
fair
12,
near
first
San
concert in the
Diego, right around the
90s.
time that just before I went
Paula
to
Abdul.
see
Paula
Public Enemy.
Abdul, that's
It was
hilarious.
Milli Vanilli. They were playing the fair of all places. They weren't famous really yet. They hadn't won any Grammys.
My mom let me
But
go with
if
my
there
baby.
was one thing I knew from seeing them right away, it's that
What's up,
these guys
Fixer?
are lip syncing. There's no doubt about it. Because they sing the song and it sounds all in English, and girl, you know it's true, and blame it on the rain, and girl, I'm gonna miss you, and you hear all that English, like you hear English accents. But then once they like turn the music off, and they
Saw
talk to the crowd,
TSOL in
"How are you doing, San
1999.
Diego?"
When would I was 85,
It was so
95,
obvious. Come
67,
on.
98?
So
That might
my
be
very
about the
first
year
concert
I
was
saw 'em.
supposed to be
98, 99. I think they're. Who were they playing with?
My
I
very first
forget.
one was the
I
year
don't remember who
before.
else they
It
played.
was supposed to be Weird Al Yankovic.
Oh, Weird Al. Wow.
Yeah,
I
and it-
remember
I think the
Weird Al.
4-letter words
I had to
played
ride the
that
bus
shit.
down to Del Mar, and I ended up not making it.
Yeah, with well, because it was a chain
I have
reaction.
a story about Weird Al.
Okay,
I
wanna
thought
hear
you
your
shut it
Weird Al
down.
story.
No, I didn't shut it
I
down.
feel
Like
Pam right now,
Reeestream
but,
kept kicking me for some
I
reason.
actually
I
slept
did it, like,
in the same
2
bedroom that
times,
Weird Al grew up
3
in.
times.
Really?
And I just clicked out everything.
Yeah,
for
because he
like,
grew up
and
in
it's
the
been good
Slavic
for the
village
last
in
hour
Cleveland.
and a half now.
Never
Tell
shut
me
it
you
down,
watched that video.
Fixer.
Or
Never
you watched
shut
that
it down,
movie, the
Fixer.
Weird Al Life Story or whatever.
I did, but it was a long time ago.
It was so funny. Oh my god, the tale of him with Madonna. That Madonna was chasing after him and wanted his body and everything, and it was like her becoming a stalker. That was such a great storyline. It was a good movie.
But he grew up in one of the neighborhoods I lived in Cleveland, and he had been long gone. It was obviously different people, and I was friends with a kid, and his mom told me that
I was
Weird
like, this
Al
too
had grown
early
up in
for
that house, and his kid was in Weird
Definitely.
Al's bedroom, and I had a sleepover. So I
If
actually
you're at the
slept in the
same
same
country,
bedroom as
that would
Weird Al.
break my. Mine was in California though, Anaheim, California.
I wish I would have seen him in concert. To be honest, I wish I wouldn't have missed the bus. I was just a kid, trying to ride the bus, 25 miles.
TSO, I saw TSO when I was, I think
Ended
I
up
was
transferring to
15
the
or
wrong bus and ended up-
16.
Actually, ironically, I ended up in Escondido.
And that's God, 85, 95.
Yeah,
I like
those
99,
are always fun.
somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Is that where you're at now, TikTok? Are you down in
No,
San
no,
Diego?
I'm in the Midwest.
Oh, okay. That's why I didn't think
Yeah,
you were from
I gave up on California life. It was kind of
California life is expensive.
okay. We're gonna go back to politics a little bit, if you don't mind.
No.
You the vaccine. The whole politics of the vaccine.
Yeah.
Do you get the shot? Do you not?
Right.
The clot shot, they call it. Yeah, I found out the hard way after being so eager to get the vaccine. They give you blood clots. I have no history of blood clots in my family.
They
all.
do.
And I was in the ICU.
I know somebody that got
was
a
in the
issue
ICU
from
3
the
days.
vaccine
They
too.
finally got my. They put me on blood thinners. Got my blood thin enough that the clot
Doctor was
passed.
like,
It
"Don't
a
take
small one.
any more
So I was
of
very
the
thankful. And then
any
a
more
year
of
later,
the boosters."
Just after I'd moved here to the Midwest, I was coming out of Starbucks, and all of a sudden I couldn't breathe. I almost collapsed and fell.
Next
I had
time I
pulmonary
talk to him,
embolism.
I will
There
ask
was
him
a blood
about your
clot that was,
basket.
deep in my lung, that was pressing against my heart. Making it to where I couldn't breathe, and it was cutting off my airflow. I also had one in my leg. Different leg than the first one, which ironic. They're showing up everywhere.
Oh, yeah, out
But
here
they put
in
me on blood thinners for the rest of my life. So I'm
probably
fine
could have
with
been the
that,
same tour.
But it's a matter of now with the vaccine.
I don't
My
know. So
attitude is
long
I'm
ago.
not going to tell people not to take the vaccine, and I'm not going to tell people that they have to take the vaccine. It's after that, it was just a matter of choice for you. If you want to live, if you think it's going to help you live, take the vaccine. If you think it's going to kill you, don't take the vaccine. So it became like kind of a sticking point to me whenever I see people harassing
You need
other
to be
people.
taking
"What do you do
aspirin
with
and
the
omega
vaccine?"
3s. Well, I did not.
No, you let them make up their own mind.
I was not taking no vaccine.
It was very scary being in the ICU and being told, your oxygen level is at 69. If it goes any lower,
I
you
am in the
possibly die.
41
So they
year
got me on
old
oxygen,
club.
on heparin, a blood thinner, through an IV. And man, like 2 days later, I was feeling fine. My oxygen level was back up to 98. So I felt good.
How
Got out of the
much will it
hospital and
cost
immediately
to
smoked a
get
cigarette.
Mr. Bill to boot him?
That's great.
I know
Speaking
TikTok
of-
wasn't it? I know TikTok wasn't giving medical advice, but just for YouTube's sake.
I went to
we
ACDC
don't
where my
upload much on this
friend
channel or anything like that.
Angus Young look alive
Oh,
on stage with him.
I gotta cover my butt. Gotta cover my butt.
Plug
I
Oh my
gotta,
gosh,
afterwards.
Mr.
back in the day,
Bill.
I got a strike.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
And couldn't stream because I was quoting the guy that said you don't have to wear masks at first or whatever. I was
Wow.
My first
quoting him. I
ever
got a strike because of it.
was a
Well,
Neil
It's
Diamond.
true. I just didn't know they were
First
still
one
on
I
it
ever
that hard.
played.
It's true.
I
though.
don't think they are, but I
Ozzy.
don't want to get strike.
Or
Yeah,
paid
they've been
for.
very fickle about,
Yeah.
given the strikes and
Medical
the
advice and-
suspensions or whatever.
So I
They're
snuck
easy
into the Neil
they're
Diamond and
easy
then
to appeal,
paid
though,
for the
aren't
Ozzy.
They can
Yeah,
be. Yeah.
They
Yeah.
can be. I mean, they're easy to do. They're not easy to pass all the time, but if you ask for a
It's
human
just-
to double check it, then
Shit,
maybe
I remember that show. I think.
No,
they have a
I'm,
computer
What
double
show?
check it,
I'm glad that you put out your disclaimers that you do. I don't like get annoyed by him at all, and I don't mind you saying that whatsoever.
Angry
Gotta
doesn't
check
like
your
I
seat.
know
it.
someone that
He
had
calls
issues. I
it
see
my
him
safe space when I say
every
this little
time this
quote on the
goes
bottom
going
that
down
I
at
haven't said in a while
ice.
to annoy him. This video uses fair use
Yeah.
for the purpose of criticism, commentary, satire, news reporting, teaching, education, and research.
Thank you for your attention to this matter.
Oh, that sounds like somebody else that I know says thank you for your attention to this matter.
I added that just to piss off TikTok.
Oh, stop.
Yeah, Bill. The other thing is you sound genuine and sincere when you're saying it. You don't sound like a robot or like a computer program.
Exactly. Make it
So
sound a little
TikTok, I don't know if you got it before your suspension, but I did send you a message. Did you get it?
I got
actually,
the
you sent
jab
me a
but
message
so I
after
could go
I
to
got my
Mexico.
suspension, so I did
A lot of
definitely
people went and used it to
Uh,
travel. Like my
There's a thing 'cause
cousin
we were
did
talking about
that
music, and I put
because they
that
couldn't
little
go
piece
anywhere or do
in
anything.
there.
I was just like, I don't know.
The music that Mr. Bill was playing.
No,
I didn't.
I just didn't go a lot of places. I wasn't allowed
Like I
in
said, I
places.
put
I wouldn't.
something
I
in
didn't
the
like wearing
message I
masks too
sent
much.
to you.
Oh yeah.
So I
About
just didn't
your
go.
personal
Yeah,
life with music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Few
no,
places
that's
allowed it.
impressive.
Our
Honestly,
businesses
though,
were pressured
that's
into
we
it
talked
though.
about that
You
before.
weren't allowed to.
I've
They'd go
actually
after him
talked
if
about
they
it before.
caught.
Okay.
People would report him too if
So
they saw
that
somebody
I
in a
already knew,
business
but I'd
without a
forgotten.
mask, and the
I'm
business would
glad you
get in
reminded me.
trouble.
But yeah, that is very impressive. I mean, wow. No wonder you don't. No wonder you have a career in music.
You were 3.
Yeah.
That's young.
Yeah.
Mr. Bill, we started talking about music because I heard you playing a song, and I thought it was a country
Anyone
song,
got
and I thought you had said or somebody had
COVID
said that it's a
detox.
Quincy song. So I asked Quincy, "Are you a country?"
That-
singer?"
Yeah, I got
song.
Jimmy Parents
It
took you
does
when you
sort
were
of sound
3.
a little
I don't think I
country.
ever went to that
You
to
play
a
it on
concert when I was
this
that young.
app or whatever called Suno or whatever, and he always tears up when I play the song. So
I
Oh,
said
okay.
He made it. It's true.
What's
though.
cool?
It's-
Emotional.
Yeah.
I added a cook
He made it all soft and.
by the tree.
Wait a minute, we gotta do.
Are we talking about ice?
I know we gotta get
Oh,
the
okay.
tissues for Quincy.
So we got a cook stool and a chair. That's fun.
Oh,
$2 super chat to play it. $2 super chat to play it. Because TikTok says
oh
we're all
my
grifters.
gosh.
Hey, TikTok
Mr.
says
Bill,
we're all
just be cool and play the song.
No, be nice.
Oh,
We're-
play that.
TikTok, no, I'm just sort of joking by saying this TikTok, but TikTok says we're all grifters over here. I mean, he's mainly
I didn't
referring
get
to other
COVID
people, but
until the middle of
I'm gonna grift. I'm gonna
2025.
get credit for grifting.
Yeah, I think I might have
I will gladly
gotten like
pay
the
you for, the
Omicron,
song
like toward the
from
end
Quincy.
of it. I remember getting sick. I
And,
didn't really
you know,
get
if you play
sick through
today,
it
I will gladly
until
pay you
like
on Tuesday.
way later.
Thank
You
you.
don't have
Thank you for
to.
saving me. Thank you
I
for
went-
saving
I
me.
went-
Still blah 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 blah.
I don't
It's
know.
not even a song
Yeah,
from
diarrhea
Quincy.
of the
It's a
mouth.
song written about Quincy.
Let's see. Yeah. He doesn't
I-
write songs.
I just can't figure out how the Patriots down there. They seem to be very in sync, and not to say that they're like in sync or anything, but a lot of their thoughts are in sync. They look out for each other and everything. I can't believe a band hasn't started from you guys.
They're all in church bands.
I'm not
They're
in
all
it.
church bands already. So
Oregonian,
Oh.
you play any instruments?
air guitar.
I hit on Laura all the time. She denied me.
Is Oregonian froze? I think he's froze.
They keep each other
Oh no,
going.
there he is. He
I was
just really.
His beard
He's
is.
a statue. He was just sitting there for like 5 or 10
You can't
seconds.
have
and
people
I didn't
sitting
even see
both
him
at the
blink.
He
same
was
time.
mentally
Aw.
froze.
I had to like
That's
lean
fine.
forward to see if he was frozen, and wow, he moved, and it kind of scared me.
I was buffering.
Someone could get high up recording.
Oh, you got the band name. We got a
Oh
band
my
name now.
gosh.
This is
Like
getting all the shots and got
Oh my
four
gosh.
times.
Sand Tiger.
Crazy.
Sand Tiger wants to hear all the songs.
I didn't get sick like that whole time until like
So I
way
figure
at the
I've
end
gotta
of it
go
all.
with Oregonian probably on
Yeah,
drums.
everyone that we know that got COVID
Yeah, I can see
or
that.
got the shot
Maybe a
got
drummer.
COVID really bad.
I like the
My
Beatles,
whole
though.
family got
Get Tommy
got
on
it
the
a couple
axe.
times. They all got it. I was like, I don't
Have
think
him
that
playing
helped. The
guitar.
vaccine did
Who
not.
would be bass though? Who would be? Well, no. First we'd have
We
to
go
find
out a
singer.
lot, dude. We'd go out
Lead
every
singer,
day during
flamboyant,
because we had to take stuff to the
runs
post
around.
office and stuff. In and out of the
I don't
post
know, who
office
would you guys pick
every
a
day.
singer from the Patriot group?
It have to be a female singer, probably.
Who's the
so it'd be
singer?
Laura,
Laura?
Nico.
Josh's wife. Josh's wife. She sings karaoke all the time.
I rock that. I've never heard it.
Yeah.
Angry could do
I'd
some
say Josh on
country.
keyboards, but he'd have to like stand on a stool to get up to the keyboards.
She
We'll
calls
make
you
him
the
a bassist.
vaccine denier.
Bass. I can see him.
He would not
He's-
even be
Yeah, he
insulted
can
by
call
that.
himself the mayor of Munchkin Land.
I was
can
one
make
of
a reference to
those.
the fact that the keyboards may be too high for him.
Yeah. He could
But-
do bass.
We'll have him do bass, and yeah, I think I don't know if Laura would want to take on a lead singing role.
No, I
No?
would not. I
Uh,
do.
Patriot.
I had it
Patriot
once
Shane on
and I
electric
picked the
guitar.
same
Just
and
smash it.
chopped it
Definitely,
over
definitely.
4 days.
No, Patriot Shane on Patriot Shane
Yeah, a lot of
on
people were
bass
taking
and
with the
Josh on
monoclonal antibodies,
smashing the guitar. Josh has a timber for
and
that.
I don't remember else. That's all I can
Shane
remember
has
from that
the
time.
Look for like kind of like Wes Borland from Limp Bizkit. Making a new costume. Like with the makeup and everything.
I
Just
can
making
see him
stuff
with the double goatee. Yeah, I can see that.
with like stars and stripes for the mask. On the
Yeah.
opening concert.
Yeah, what's more? Yeah, I could see that.
And then let's see. Well, Lori, okay, we still need that lead singer. I guess we'll have you on stage as backup dancer.
Oh my God.
Weird. Yeah,
See,
I
Coach
never
Lady
got
Roommates,
it
there you
throughout
go.
the whole thing.
Well,
Not till like
not
like
Tina
like
Kotex as the lead singer.
till there was that weekend version of it.
Well, Tina would be great at being lead singer. Yes, Tina. Yes,
Oh,
Tina.
yes, not Tina.
Well, I know the Patriots go to karaoke, don't you? Don't you guys all?
Yeah, I don't think my mom either. My mom didn't get it till she had Crohn's, so she had like a
I do
knee
not
stuff
do
going on, but
karaoke.
She got
I've
it
done
like
karaoke,
about the Omicron
twice in my
time,
life,
too.
and I was intoxicated. That's the only way you got me on stage.
No, I'm huge on. In fact, I have an Oculus
Yeah,
headset,
especially because I was only
and
like
there's a
what
program on there
30,
called Big
30
Screen.
something.
and I'll go into big screen often. And
I was
there's
healthy. I was
different
like,
rooms
what's
you
the
can go
point
to.
anyway?
What it
It's
is,
their
you have this
point.
little headset that's on your eyes, but when you go into big screen, your eyes, the depth perception makes it look like you're sitting in a movie theater. Like the screen is all the way across. It's just like if you're sitting in a movie theater. The big screen that's in a movie theater, it looks just as big with the depth perception in the Oculus.
Yep,
Anyway,
definitely made some people
this
sick.
program has different rooms you can go to watch movies.
That's for
And
sure.
some of the rooms
It was
are
hard for me to tell. I always
where
lose
they put
taste
YouTube karaoke
and
videos on the screen,
and
the
smell.
entire crowd's
I've never
in the
gotten
room.
sick
There's
where I
like
didn't
15
lose
to
my
30 people.
being able to
They'll all
taste
start,
or
all
smell
be
for like
singing
a
at the
week
same
or two.
time. It's
Happens
like
every
songs,
time I get sick.
like
I always
Bon
get all the
Jovi
symptoms of
or
COVID when I'm
Journey
sick.
or,
Ever since I've been a
Creep
kid.
by Radiohead, lots of great music. But I have no
Phil
qualms.
kept saying,
I'm
"If you
sitting
lose
on
your
my couch
sense
with
of
an
taste and
Oculus,
smell," I'm like, I
and
always do.
I'll be like singing.
Never
really
not been
loud.
sick
My
and
neighbors probably think I'm
been
like
able to taste or smell.
moronic or something or have mental issues, because if they're walking by my apartment, they hear me just in there, no music.
Never got
whatsoever,
over COVID.
Just a cappella singing songs.
Everyone I
They're
lived
probably
with
like,
did.
yeah, he's touched.
Oh, never got COVID. I don't know why I had it
No,
over
I
there.
love
Never
to go
got
to
COVID.
karaoke,
Everyone.
and my
Weird.
go-to is Bust a Move.
It's the move.
I can do that song without even looking at the screen. That and
Hey,
Humpty
hold on.
Dance.
Yes. So hold on.
Was
I love to
Iris the
watch
dang med
karaoke.
without insurance would have been
Mr. Bill,
4,000.
we never got to you. Who
Crazy.
LP. Oh, you said DC Talk. That's right. Yeah.
DC Talk.
Which I did see.
No,
Sand Tiger, get this young lady a
Talk's
drink
Christian band, aren't they?
in Mr. Bill's
Yep.
chat.
Also
Yeah,
saw
thought so.
Pizza.
I remember them from years and years and years ago.
Yeah.
So Mr. Bill would have been probably 15
Sand
or
Tiger
so.
left my chat
That's
for
my song.
Mr. Bills. I see. So
Okay,
Wasazi, we lost
Yeah,
Wasazi
19
and
song.
Sand Tiger
Okay.
to Mr. Bill.
Played church bands or whatever before that, but didn't really go to a concert till college.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, DC Talk is a church band that became famous
Yeah.
and started touring, right? Yeah, I thought
Well,
so.
well, they came out of Liberty University, but Michael Tate, I think, sang while he was in church. I'm not sure about the other ones.
All right. Well, a good rapper to check out. I mentioned him earlier. NF. He's a Christian
Yes,
rapper.
yes. Yeah.
His lyrics and his messaging is so amazing, and he talks about his personal struggles, his mental illnesses, and demons that he's facing and fighting. And it's really he speaks good, uplifting messages in his music. So I
Yeah.
always try to turn people onto him.
Yeah, he's good. I saw
Yeah,
him
it's
in
good.
concert too.
Yeah. Oh, you saw him in concert?
Mm-hmm. Came to Portland.
Oh, I would love to
DC
go to a
Talk
Nate
is
Ferguson
Christian
show.
Contemporary.
Yeah, it was good.
Oh.
It's simple. It was simple.
Never heard
it was
of
at
him.
It was at the Moda Center.
Did you ever do
I've never really listened to a lot of Christian music though. My cousin's in a Christian band.
No.
He's been in a Christian band for like
if you follow him on Instagram,
decades
if
now,
you
I
shoot
guess.
a video that needs a lot of extras, he'll send out casting calls, and anybody that is a huge fan of his, they can just show up and be in his music video.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah. So he connects with his fans, but again, we mentioned before, I still think he's unsigned, but he relies on.
Laura looks tired. She looks like she's gonna fall asleep.
For all of his money, all of his streams, and he's.
That's like what I look like when I'm gonna fall asleep. I keep blinking a lot.
He was actually.
Oh, you're not a fan.
Tom McDonald.
Yeah, it's hard to get into some Christian music. A lot of it sounds the
'cause
same.
He was doing stuff because Tom McDonald was more like around. He started like 2017 or 18.
Okay, yeah, NF came out like 2013, 2014.
Yeah.
He's been out for a while. And Hobson came out a little bit after him. They actually did a collab with each other, a song called Lost. It's a very Christian-oriented song.
Mm-hmm.
They talk about the King James Bible in it.
No way.
Yeah.
I'm saying that because of Mr. Bill. That's why I said that TikTok.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was ignoring it because there's a better version out there.
If you listen to the lyrics, I mean, they're basically talking about being like how, BCP, I've explained to you, feeling lost sometimes, so it's like listening to their message. It's like
I was only in Mr. Bill's chat for
really
1 minute. I had to leave for a bit
year
because
ago,
of
and I
blah
think
blah
that's
blah
probably
blah.
the most really examine like what's going on.
I know
in
you
my
said
life
something in this chat, and
where I'm
Mr.
at
Bill
right
popped
now.
it up,
And
then I said it, and I was
each
like, "Oh
day,
wait, that's
it's
not my
like
chat."
I get a little bit closer
It
to
was
the path,
funny.
and as long as I keep doing that, and I have positive influence around me.
Oh, the
they
Bad
will
Bunny
be very long
comment.
before I'm
You said
walking
Bad
out.
Bunny is trash.
Yeah.
I hope to be there.
And then I
sometime.
answered because I was like, "Bad," because I said something about
But-
Bad
NF.
Bunny.
NF. I took one of my sons to it, so it was good.
So, are you guys
Is
telling me that
DC
Hobson
Talk
is a
MAGA
Christian
now?
rapper?
What is DC
No,
Talk?
no. I'm just saying he collaborated with a Christian rapper. with
Mega? Is it
NF.
Mega?
Hobson is
Mega.
definitely not Christian.
I was kind of wondering because I've been getting into his stuff lately, and it just didn't ring a religious bell
This
with
guy
me.
stole Mr.
No,
Bill's
but
chat.
he did with NF. He's Eminem.
We're
actually shouted Hobson
we're
out
sharing
on
is
one
what
of
we
his
say.
tracks.
We're sharing our
Yeah.
chat.
He's giving credit to the up and coming rappers, and he mentioned Hobson, and Hobson posted a video of him going nuts when he heard it. But Hobson and NF get along. Hobson was signed by Shamika Wright, which was Eric Wright, Eazy-E's ex-wife.
Laura's laying down now.
She signed him.
She's definitely
wow.
tired.
And the whole record deal fell apart. He created his own label after it fell apart, and I don't think he really cares about anybody in the rap game, but he respects enough that he did a collaboration with him.
That's cool.
Yeah. So I mean, if you've just gotten into him, or did you listen to
I
any of
mean,
his older
both.
stuff?
Laugh out loud.
No, I haven't. I honestly,
Yeah, I was saying, I was like,
for-
they might be
somehow I
about
ran
it. You
across
better
him by
have both
accident,
windows
and then
open.
I was like, damn, dude, because he has like really. I'm a lyricist, so I'm into the words more than the
Yeah.
music most of the time.
Oh no,
And
TikTok.
his lyrics are just like they give you goosebumps if you actually listen to the lyrics in his songs.
Yeah.
I mean, they're so deep and in depth and personal that it just and I love listening to it. So I've literally just started listening to him. I know I'm late to the show on that one, but
Yeah,
haven't
I
been
feel like
into
he's
rap all
hosting the
that
show
much in the
now.
last few
TikTok.
years. So
Like, what
you know,
happened?
I got some catching up to do, but.
Yeah. If you get a chance, check out his Ill Mind of Hobson series. He does like 5 of them. I think he starts at number 3 and it goes up. to
Yeah,
number
Laura
8.
was like sitting up
And
normal. Now she's laying down in
He,
bed, so I know
he
she's
writes
got to
his
be
lyrics,
tired.
He really puts messages in them. They may not be Christian at all.
I could
but
tell her eyes were
if you listen
getting
to the
heavy
lyrics,
because I
he's
get like
trying
that
to
too
help
when I'm
people
like doing a
better
late.
themselves
Like if
based on
I'm
what
really
he goes
tired,
through
like
in
I
his
could
own life.
feel it.
And he does seem a little psychotic sometimes when he talks about
Her
his
eyes are
ex-girlfriend.
shutting.
the only reason he hasn't killed her is because she's pregnant with his baby. I'm like, yeah, you're going Kanye level there. Let's tone it
Yeah,
down.
but it's real shit. He's talking on a real level. It kind of, and Quincy and I talked about this a little while ago, who our newest influences are.
85%
And
bull.
the stuff I'm hearing out of Hobson kind of reminds me of a secular Dax.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got that one song that he did, All Your Fault, is probably one of my favorites because he really kind of hones in on his own personal like life with the way he's laying in the video. He's laying on a psychiatrist's
He's
couch.
turning
He's
on
asking him
and
about like
on and on
what's
and
happening in
on.
his life and why he
Yeah.
feels the way he does. And he goes into a song, and then it wraps up with him back, still on the couch. So it's pretty good. But I see you guys gotta leave.
Snacking
and,
electrolytes.
I'll let you guys go.
She probably
Really,
ate that
really
ice cream and got a sugar rush, and then she got tired.
Popping in.
It
Figuring
was
out
great,
the
Chick.
tech.
It was great. Seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you email BCP there. Shout out your email again, BCP.
Oh, I'm sure he got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and plus we talk on he's probably one of the first patriots down there that I started talking to, and he definitely he definitely has the tenacity to deal with me, and he's got like the knowledge that I seek. So having him like kind of to talk to when I may be ramped up, that he's good at calming me down.
Well, appreciate that.
All right.
No problem.
And get off your suspension, brother.
It'll be Monday night. I was sitting at dinner. I was sitting at dinner at Chili's and just getting ready to write a tweet. And when I hit like send
Someone
or
should
whatever,
message her to
it
go
said
sleep.
your account is locked. And I'm like, oh. And when I saw the tweet that did it, I was like, come on. I really thought it was maybe when I was trolling somebody. I thought, wow, I trolled somebody and trolled them pretty hard for them to report me. But then it said violent nature. I was like, I don't speak violently to anybody. What was it? And I scroll down and there's that picture of Trump's, kneeling in front of the kid. I was like, oh, I guess they took that as violent. But I deleted it because they asked me to, but it said that I won't get cleared for 7 days. So that tweet wasn't even up for 10 minutes. They got it quick. Whoever reported it.
I don't know. He's on something.
Don't mess with the Don. You'll get homered. You'll get fired.
Yeah, I mean,
or the Elon in this case.
Lesson learned there.
Yeah.
Keep my thoughts to myself when it comes to him.
When it comes to the president, anyway,
Sand tiger.
there.
Well, yeah.
Back in the day, if we said things about Biden back in the day,
Yeah, they did the
bye bye
same thing.
So did I.
Facebook. Bye bye Facebook.
Lewis,
Mhm.
I just saw that.
No, I
That's
wasn't a
funny.
Biden fan. No Biden
Yeah.
fan, and I think our lucky stars that we never saw Hillary Clinton as President Clinton.
Or
Yeah.
cackles.
Right.
But I haven't really loved a president since Reagan. So the love that you guys have for Trump, I had for Reagan back then. So
Oh wow.
he was just a class act in my opinion, and he may have had his negative views, people viewing him negatively, but I was like, he could do no harm. He could do no wrong in my eyes. And I didn't really care for the Bushes. I didn't like Bush as vice president anyway.
No.
But
No.
yeah, I mean, give me a president like Reagan, and if Trump was more like Reagan, I would be right there with you guys. Just protest or going down there at the Patriot corner, shouting out, whatever the Reagan replacement would be. I would be like shouting his name, in a megaphone myself. But just curious, before we go, I wanted to get your guys' opinion. I know you asked me what my thought was on the Iran ceasefire. So I did answer. I'm happy that 90 million people didn't die. Glad that Trump came to his senses and pulled those B-2 bombers back. But I've got to ask you guys, with what's come out since then, how are you guys feeling? Do you guys know what else come out since then?
I've been kind of watching it. It happened in real life while I was doing a live stream earlier. So
like like everybody in Trump's inner circle is basically turned on Israel, right?
Oh, you're talking about, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I was watching that earlier with even Alex Jones is calling for 25th.
No, I don't. That's, I mean, 25th is,
Never heard of
yeah, 25th is only for presidents that are like in a coma or.
So it makes sense. Like most vitamins you buy.
So I understand that, but the ones that are turning on Trump don't seem to understand that.
Well, no, I'm not saying they're turning on Trump. They still support Trump, but they're turning on Israel.
I knew they would.
Yeah,
I
Marco
just-
Rubio said the whole war was bullshit.
Did one.
You know what? It's funny.
Yeah, they're turning on Israel about it.
It's funny you say that, Tick, because I just wrote some of my mods before I came on here because I saw that, they did the whole strike. They did the whole strike, and I said, is the U.S. going to back up Israel now, or are they going to back away?
Yeah, it's Raisin Kane has turned on Israel. Rubio, there's two others. Even I've heard, I haven't seen any confirmation, but I've even heard JD Vance said something negative about it.
Used to visit.
I have a feeling we're kind of, Trump is kind of cutting ties with Israel.
Reagan.
And to be
Reagan
honest,
Library.
it should have happened.
And grandma's with his personal secretary. Crazy.
The Reagan.
Israel basically attacked without.
We had the Reagan Library because I used to live in Orange County. Wow, that's cool.
It just came out of nowhere. If you remember,
grandmother was his personal secretary. Wow.
Well, I mean, he should have known with Netanyahu what kind of person he was, because when Biden was trying to negotiate with an end to the
Asmongold got kicked out for Twitch. What happened?
War in Gaza, he was trying to negotiate with Netanyahu, and Netanyahu didn't care for Biden at all. He went and met Trump at Mar-a-Lago, and then 2 days after that meeting, or 5 days after that meeting, he killed the Hezbollah leader in Lebanon. So
did he mess up his hair for that specifically? Like, I'm gonna mess up my hair.
Not bad. Trump and definitely not Team Biden. So my whole thing is, if Trump and Netanyahu are
breaks down the events leading to the long suspension from their main platform. That's what I thought. That was his main platform was Twitch.
I don't think it's going to affect it very much.
Methylated vitamins. I will look into that. I think you guys
turning against Israel or
liquid
like
vitamins.
not supporting them. They made it this far with them. They might as well just see it out.
Dr. McCullough.
Yeah.
Not hold on. Not to.
It's interesting.
Criticize TikTok or anything like that, but I think when you said Rubio and the others, his chief of staff or whatever said negative things about her.
Okay, I get what you're saying. They're already broke your body, so you absorb them faster.
To Mr. Bill, I did see it on Twitter, so if it was from an
they cost a lot more.
Here's
but
one thing: I never click on links on Twitter ever.
Your body's actually.
If a new story comes up, I just go with what's on there, and then I read the comments that are under it.
Take any other vitamins per month just to get some effect.
This is unfounded or something, and I didn't see anything like that under it, so I just assumed it was true. But I do not click on Twitter news links because that's how hackers get all your information. They feed you a link, you click on it, and like what Mr. Bill was saying about protecting himself, totally understand.
I see the video about us on Piker
I googled
going off
Rubio comment
lady that used to live under communism.
Or on Iran, and
it's funny.
Negative way. It didn't have any comments except for back in March 3rd or 4th. So
okay, all right. I yield to you. You're the researcher, so I know that you probably have much better resources than I do.
The Googler used.
I know that Alex
Jones and everything
calling for the 25th. Alex.
Yeah, I saw Marjorie Taylor Greene called for it again. Yeah, that'd be the stupidest thing I think.
Yeah, I was Googling that on my phone. I threw the methylated vitamins. I'll remember that. Magnesium is great.
Absolutely kill it. If he was a
up until last year before she passed, Nancy sent me a birthday
They already he doesn't have anything left. He's not got nothing to lose.
I don't know. I can still see JD Vance being popular, but just not.
He's not going to get the Trump nod in the next runoff, and I don't see him going anywhere.
You got to hide your keys when you get the
in MAGA. The Charlie Kirk thing pulled him in MAGA, and he's done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Laura's going to sleep. Yeah.
Yeah, Ronald Reagan.
Did Laura fall asleep?
Sorry, I didn't.
She's passed out,
she's
bro.
Gonna pull a Mr. Bill just on screen.
Bro, let her go, Mr. Bill.
We butt heads. It's when he calls me hateful because I speak facts.
This is not good.
Bill, take off her face.
She's talking.
I was trying to figure out what face that was.
No. On the stream. On our stream.
With her, dude.
Laura.
She's
Laura.
Bill. You're fucking with Laura.
What?
She fell asleep.
Oh, she's back up. She's awake. Okay.
She was passed out.
Oh my gosh, what?
Quincy wanted your face censored, so I'm
Well,
not
she
the
said
censoring type.
she did say she was tired, and the chat is seeing it. So
Chad is seeing it.
You were sleeping on camera, so
I was not sleeping.
Okay,
She's-
keep your facts straight here. Okay,
I was still awake.
Yeah,
My eyes might have like closed for a second there.
Yeah, the snoring wasn't that loud.
He was passed out.
Yes,
Mr. Bill.
it wasn't, but okay.
Get her
Go
off
ahead,
the
go ahead.
show, Mr. Bill.
Sleep on Miss Laura.
That's what happened.
That's funny.
I was not
Resting
sleeping.
I was just checking out my
We'll
eyelid.
definitely have to do this again. It was really fun talking to you guys, and like I said, many times, every time you guys come in the space, I'm always happy to see you and happy to have you come up. And you guys allowing me to come in and just chat all night, I really enjoyed it. So you guys got to know a lot about me. I got to know a lot about you, and again, I already knew a lot. So I feel like we're just kind of furthering that. And if the people that are protesting down there kind of could just see you guys the same way that I do, I think there'd be a lot of peace down there because. Shit, I mean, mending fences and repairing bridges or whatever. Anything that's already been done down there, BCP will preach this more than anybody probably. Forgiveness is divine. So if past aggressions against each other can be swept under the carpet and shake hands and move along and forgive each other for any problems that have been had. I think I'd love to see you guys down there talking music and movies and everything with the protesters, because they have their own personality. You guys have your own, and you kind of blend those two together, and you might make new friends. Who knows?
She did look like she was talking.
Hey, TikTok, you don't have any ends with Chandler by chance?
That's funny.
Chandler's probably the number 2 person. Chandler's probably the number 2 person down there. I do not care for whenever I see him on the screen. Travis was number 1. Chandler would be number 2.
That would be
He shows up when trouble starts. That's the only reason he's there, and he repeats the exact same dialogue. It literally it's like he's programmed to stand there and talk about the working class and the elites and the billionaires and blah blah blah. And I'm just like,
it's called MK Ultra.
I'm like,
I've had the same conversation with Chandler like 4 or 5
that affected
times.
me the same tonight as it did the first 9 times you said it. So yeah, not my favorite person. Again, he is. I can't even call him a leader. Like he opens up his apartment for people to go poop in. That's great, but he does not.
I wouldn't necessarily say leader, but an influence. He does have an influence on a lot of people
I don't
down
want
there.
to say it like I'm insulting him, but I don't want to say it like I'm complimenting him either. He has presence. He's there. People see him. They think, oh, Chandler's here to calm things down, or maybe some people see him and think Chandler's here to rile things up. And that's from both. That can be on both sides.
He doesn't have presence. He has a toilet.
So in other words, if it was MASH, you know the show MASH, he would be cleaner, right?
He's talking about MASH. MASH is such an old show.
But,
oh my gosh.
He is. He gives off the persona that he wants to be a peacekeeper, but he also wants to be.
Yeah, my grandpa used to watch that because he was in the Korean
It's
War.
like, pick a lane, bro. Are you there to like keep people calm, or are you there to rile shit up? And unless I have to poop for any reason, and I'm outside, I'd have no reason to go and talk to Chandler whatsoever.
Pooping at Chandler's.
Yeah, pooping at Chandler's. That new name for the band. Oh my god, new name for the band.
Oh my god.
I don't want to violate any human right.
Pooping at Chandler's.
That's one song I will not write.
So.
Oh my gosh.
I'll let you
and
sleep.
Chris is right.
I'm still up for a couple of hours, so I'm just gonna be chilling out. But it was so great talking to you guys. I really enjoyed it. This has been one of the kind of dialogues I've always wished for, and jumping into it, I had no qualms about it because it was familiar faces with people that I've gotten along with so far, and I haven't had a bad word to say about any of you, except for Angry Oregonian. I'm jealous of your beard. Damn you. He's got like the
camera.
You just got the rockin' beard. I can't grow a beard like that. If I tried to start I got a douche beard, kind of like the little line that goes down your jawline and turns into a goatee. I got that kind of a douche beard. But man, just
I can't grow a beard
like that.
I got like Asian hair.
My shit, it goes down and then it starts to curl.
You get
in.
like Fu Manchu.
Don't go that way. No, wrong way. So yeah, I'm jealous of your beard. I hate you for it.
Yeah, it's fun until it goes up your nose when you're wearing a half shell.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. The wind, I was assuming, just like you're standing out there, but you're talking riding a bike, and
No, it goes up, and it literally goes up my nose when I'm riding.
Really?
Wow.
Well, get those those things that the girls wear, the hair ties, and just twist out your beard to where you have like that kind of monkey from Corn.
No, my wife turns it into a scorpion tail sometimes, and that helps.
Oh, that'd be cool. Obviously,
It's what Pam would call love bombing.
I'm too lazy for that.
No, I figured the oils would kind of make it to where it would be easier to like slide a tie in or slide it out.
My husband is Native and Irish, but has a lot of facial hair. Oh, weird.
What's your brush?
I guess maybe the Irish. I don't know. I'm like, I'm like Hispanic and Japanese too, so that kind of takes.
Oh, okay.
Over.
You don't have one with a handle.
I think I get a lot from that.
Brush.
Not much hair on my face.
It looks like it does the job. Mine's a comb. I can't run a brush. My beard's so thin I can't run a brush.
Self-deprecation is good.
But yeah, I mean, you take care of your beard, and I'll forever be jealous of it. All right, Mr. Bill, thank you again for the time and letting me in and talking with you guys. It was wonderful. I'm sorry that I didn't get to talk to Chris or Danny, but they're on a delay though. They're probably just now hearing me talk about Milli Vanilli.
That's only like a 10-second delay for some reason. StreamYard and YouTube,
yeah, that damn delay. But yeah, we'll get them. Hopefully, next time you guys let me in, I'll get to talk to them some and get to know them a little bit, and probably any misperceptions that I may have about them. I'd like to, like I said, water under the bridge and sweep it under the carpet and start fresh and new. If I've said anything bad about them, I'll apologize for it, but we'll get to know them too next time.
They'll let you in their chat or whatever. They don't usually run their own panels, but they don't kick anybody out of their chat unless they really break POS.
Mm-hmm.
In case there's a lefty or whatever that
I don't really kick people out of my chat unless they're rude or mean or too mean. I'm pretty liberal with my chat actually. If I'm in a bad mood, maybe. Typically, I'm not in that much of a bad mood. Saturday wasn't. Yeah, that was more for bad.
They didn't want to plan to do a panel. They said that they would invite me to do a panel and they'd give me notice ahead of time, unlike Mr. Bill.
What is up with this meanness? I tell you, this is.
I'm used to the spaces, but I don't like the way the spaces work. I like this to where we can all, just like talk to each other and, just have an enjoyable conversation and not have to worry about, I want to talk about this, and then before
I can have very enjoyable conversation with people that are on the other side. Like when we went, like when we went down to California. Like freaking leftist Antifa people, basically, is what their politics were. But we didn't talk about politics, so we had a good time.
We'll see what faces we can get in here next time. I'm happy to talk to you.
Next time, we'll invite Sandy in to have a crash out to make you feel at home.
Don't get me started on Sandy. Don't get me started.
It's dark Sandy now, okay? It's dark Sandy.
God bless them. They're able to hold a conversation, but they hold it and they hold it and they hold it and they hold it. And I was telling the group in box chat last night, telling Artsy in particular. They
challenge accepted. Get kicked out of chat.
Sometimes I call on Ingrid just when you guys are saying negative things about me. And
dude, I don't even kick Pam Hempill.
Like,
I didn't even kick her out.
Well, here, take Ingrid.
I didn't kick Spider Mike out of my chat either. But he just leaves after he gets to say F Trump a couple times and PDF protector stuff.
Some people, like I said, bless them, they love to talk. And she definitely is one that loves to talk. And of course, I'm not going to be rude and cut her off because it's friend and I'm just a co-host, So
that's fine. 73-year-old woman wants to come in my chat, I guess. Like, you got nothing better to do than come in my chat. That's okay, I guess.
But the guy or the girl or whatever Sandy is, but it's one of those things.
It doesn't bother me. I don't get
offended. The respect, talk as much as you want, say whatever you got to say. You're the one that is asked to live with
this guy. Cut. Just saying.
But
I wouldn't disagree.
You got the floor, and I do that. So
is he?
I just hope you guys.
He's a gay single guy.
I don't.
TikTok. I had no idea.
Sandy.
I have no idea.
That's too long.
Artsy the other day, I think I timed it about 8 or 9 minutes for. I think it was Ingrid or whatever.
For Sandy.
Ingrid.
Oh, for Ingrid, she must not have had very much to say.
It's like just gone and on and on, and like I think
No, Pam left my chat too after I started playing the videos for
here
mice.
for this, and then I
Because she
went
started
to somebody
arguing
else's
about
chat
stuff,
and
so I just
everything.
started playing the
10 minutes
videos
later,
of them being
"Here's
mean to
from
me
this
and like
girl.
smacking my
Thank
phone, and
you."
then she blew me
Yeah,
a
I mean,
kiss and then
you
left my
literally
chat.
could like
and said good night.
cook pork chops, season them, make your side dishes, get something to
I don't
drink.
speak to
fix your
Pam,
plate,
Pam,
bring it
Pam,
into the
Pam,
living room,
Pam.
eat, put the plate away, wash it, and then come back and she'd still be talking. So yeah, Ingrid's got some stuff to say, and who am I to tell her don't say it? You know, we got to cut you off. Not my place. But I noticed Marines did cut her off yesterday. I was like waiting for Pam to go nuts about that, but he cut her off after like 6 minutes. I was like, okay, well,
Yeah,
giving
him a
No,
lot
I
of
don't really care about the memorial.
leverage. Whatever, she was letting him kind of control the thing.
Favorite.
That thing no more.
He's her new favorite. It's going to take a minute for her to start yelling at him.
oh, she already started.
Yeah.
You know, she got a little frustrated with him
She did.
because
She did.
he was raising his voice a few times. I don't know if you were in there the night that he was pretending to be Tommy. What he was doing was over talking, screaming at people, starting fights with them. And
Oh
then
yeah.
like 45 minutes after he was doing, and I was even sitting there going, dude, you're not going to last as a co-host. But then when I realized what he was doing after about 2 or 3 speakers, I was like, oh shit, he's just showing the energy that Tommy shows out there, interrupting him, cutting him off, you know, talking over him. And I was like, okay, well, let's see where this goes. And then he finally apologized to everybody and said, you know, I just was doing a social experiment. I'm like, this is that, man.
It's a social experiment. Okay, Dr. Marie.
I blocked you.
Yeah, I was like, you know, what we're trying to do here is make
Pam.
things better for both the people that are down there, you know, on
I went
Patriot
black,
Corner and the people that are in front of ICE. We want to try to make things better, make it more of a sociable environment. And when you're in a space on a social network, destroying that, it's like, that's not the place for a social experiment, bro. So, but you know, who am I to say anything? I'm just a co-host. So I definitely would not treat any of you like that, no matter who it is. I even made a promise. I don't know if you guys saw it, but I made a promise to Tommy because he said, you guys just cut me off. I said, bro, if I tell you up, you have the floor, and I promise you I will not interrupt you or boot you down. So, you know, you have my word on that.
I forgot.
He came in last night, and I wasn't the co-host.
Oh yeah, we're wearing helmets now.
And yeah, it wasn't.
We're wearing helmets now.
My thing is,
It says Portland protest. That's the thumbnail.
The face of
Lampoon's in my
the
chat.
protesters who they despise the most.
I see you, Lampoon.
He needs to get as much time with them.
Give me $1 super chat,
So that
Lampoon.
any grievances they have, they can air them at him, and maybe he'll listen to them. But then again, he also.
No, it's possible one of my mods kicked her out or something. I don't even know.
Why what you guys do is wrong. And
I don't tend to. Sometimes I mute.
On the side where I feel like
most I usually ever do is
I tell him, and I've told him many times,
silence for like
a
few hours.
Not out of any kind of vitriol or dislike or any kind. Not even Kate. Like I said, you know, there's things about Tommy that remind me of me. So you know, I'm like yelling. Sometimes I feel like I'm yelling at myself. But I wish that they would all just kind of like mend their fences.
What do you forgive her for?
So.
Artsy probably wonders if you're
the memorial thing or something. I don't know what happened.
I know you guys. God bless you guys. I'm out.
Yeah.
Bye, BC.
My
Hopefully he
eyes keep
sees me before my
resting.
delay ends.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, quick.
I've been resting my eyes. That's what's been happening.
No, if you have to go to sleep, you go to sleep. I'm gonna let these guys go too. I didn't mean to interrupt everybody's conversation, but I'm glad we did. Artsy, also to answer your question or what you said about Discord, I don't do just Discord or Signal or WhatsApp or anything like that. I just pretty much do Twitter and YouTube. That's about it. Those are about the only 2 things I comment on. Believe it or not, I'm rarely online.
Laura's
Bye, Laura.
Bye.
Laura.
Take care.
Danny and Chris waved goodbye also.
Good night, guys.
Good night, Laura.
There we go. All right. You guys want to talk about anything else? Or no, Angry? Oh, Laura went to bed. Angry is still there.
I'm still here.
I'm still
Angry's
here.
like, I got nowhere to go.
Angry's a late nighter like us.
For about an hour or so before I head to sleep, and you know, I just reloaded. I got a new laptop, so I reloaded an old game that I used to play. We're of age. I don't feel like I'm talking to little kids here. They probably wouldn't know what. But EverQuest, if you remember that game,
Heard of it? Yeah.
You can see her.
it's kinda like World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
But
I get
I used to play it way back
chats
in the day.
merged
I haven't
so
played
you
it
guys
in
can see both our chats on the
probably a
screen.
good 6 or 7 years. The laptops that I had wouldn't handle it. You know, they were old work laptops.
Mr.
that just
Soros,
couldn't handle
Alexander
the graphics.
Soros should be
So
coming
ended up
soon.
getting a new laptop about a year ago.
We
and I
gotta
never
get
thought about
connected
going
with
back to the
Open
game, but,
Society Foundation.
once I got this new gaming laptop, I was like, well,
Yeah,
you know what? Let me check out that old game.
the
And I
NGO
loaded it
money's
up,
running
sure
low
enough, my
right
characters
now.
were
I
all
mean,
still there.
that's
So I was like, well, I might play a
not a
little
good
bit. But
situation.
right now, it's just kind of primping
If
and
the
preening
NGOs
to
don't
make them
keep
back
pumping
to how
money
powerful
into
they
this,
used to
I
be
know
back
my
in the day.
DHS money isn't
But
coming
I
into
play
good
on
right
2
now.
laptops at a time, so it's cool when you don't have anybody else to play with in the game. You can just, God, this sounds so bad. You could just play with yourself.
Yeah, Angry is at work. You can tell
So
when
I'm
he's in
kinda
his
curious
box.
what
When Angry's in the
Angry
white
is
box, he's
handling
working.
off stream there, but
There was some
probably
tweaker yelling at him
Mr.
last
Bill,
night.
were you ever a teacher?
no.
You don't
Not
have a
yelling
career in
at him. He
education?
was at the drive-through, and he thought he was
No, I
yelling
wanted
at
to,
him.
but I was never a teacher.
It's pretty funny.
Not a certified teacher anyway.
I was gonna say you speak eloquently, and you have I can tell you have a high IQ. So I figured maybe you were a former college professor or something.
Thank you for the build up or whatever, but no, I wouldn't have a bachelor's degree, but in multidisciplinary studies, but I could not quite pass the test you needed to take in order to get into the teaching program at my college. So,
Oh, okay. Now I went to college to find out where the parties were. Once I knew, who partied and where they partied at, I dropped out after like a semester and a half. I was like, I've got enough connections that I can go to parties or find out who's throwing a party or where they're partying at. I don't need to, go to school and wake up at 7 o'clock in the morning anymore. So that, I was going for psychology. Unfortunately, in order to get a psychology degree, and I wasn't really sure.
He's a college dropout. He's got no education.
Philosophy being one of them. I really was more attracted to philosophy than I was psychology. So I was like, I was showing up for my philosophy classes, but not my psychology. So I basically faded out of school, and it was like it was a good time, and I feel like I had a lot more to learn, but I knew that whatever career I went into, it wouldn't be something that I needed a college degree at.
Interesting. Angry, are you frozen again?
No, he's not frozen.
You have to do that from now on. Anytime somebody says you're frozen, you have to shock them with like a quick move.
Since we are watching them, I'm gonna post their link.
If your wife's still around, or she went to sleep, but I think she has to add me as a friend on Instagram in order for her to receive.
Yeah, we'll figure that out. I think she went to bed a bit ago.
I figured I just didn't want to feel like I was not sending the link. I was.
Mr. Bill and Angargonians
How
of
do you guys stay
YouTube
up
are
so
in the
late at
chat.
night?
If anybody's
Is it
not
coffee?
subscribed,
Is
that's
it
who we're
just a ton
watching.
of coffee all day? Energy drinks?
Well, Angry's
work
working,
nights.
so.
Oh, you work
I
nights?
work nights. Yeah, I'm at work.
Oh, okay.
We're at work too.
I probably should go to bed here.
I work where I stream.
Usually go anywhere from 12 to 2 o'clock usually, but like video games or something like that, or
Who?
Fire Country or Sheriff Country episodes.
Yeah, I just started a new show on Hulu last night. I might watch one episode of it before I go to bed. It's
Who the hell is in his chat?
with, Kay Sterling Brown. Not really good, but then again, it's not really bad. But there's only 2 seasons.
Oh, Milk. Oh, that's a thickie.
I always give a new show that somebody tells me about. I give it at least the pilot to see if I like it. And
Wait, is that
People
the
are there
show
in their
about the
chat.
underground city?
yeah,
I always wonder.
Is there a 3rd season now?
no, only 2 seasons. But I think the 2nd season just came out, so it'll be a while
Got a
before
lot of
season
subs.
3.
Well, not a lot. 500.
Oh, okay. So I watched 1 and I need to watch. Yeah, I watched the 1st season of it. I wasn't sure if I watched 1 or 2.
I think Geyer is
from the
here.
very first episode.
Geyer is
and
where?
the thing that you'll like about it if you love the it's very reminiscent of Lost.
No, yeah, I like I said, I watched the 1st season. I liked it.
Okay. Yeah. So
It's the end of the 1st season.
Are you at ICE? Is Geyer at? I'm not sure what you. It could mean 2 different things. Like he's in the chat or he's at ICE right now. Like it really could mean
I
both.
won't say anything.
Yeah,
Because I wouldn't
you
doubt,
know what
like,
I think
if
of it because
I
I
on a
tend
live
to
stream,
binge.
Geyer was
I'm
down
a
there,
binge master. I'll
taking some
binge
stuff
an
off.
entire show.
So I,
Me too. It's like watching a long movie.
Yeah. It's like
Well,
a 10
have a
hour
good
movie,
night if
that's
you're
10
taking
episodes. I'm done.
Yeah.
And I hate the fact that Netflix
Be
does
safe at
the
ICE.
opposite of what everybody else does. Netflix, once they drop a series, they drop all 10 episodes or whatever right at once. But Amazon, Disney, or anything like that, they put one episode, then you have to wait a week, and then wait a week. I freaking
Yeah, I watch stuff on Paramount. And they're like that, or at most they'll put out like 3 at a time.
Yeah, I mean, you'll get the season premieres that you'll get like 2 or 3 episodes. You know,
I never know when I'm going into battle with
I just
Ozzy.
prefer, like when a show comes out, like Cobra Kai.
Dang, he put on a
out,
helmet, so I was like, well,
all
now I
10
guess I need a helmet.
all 10 episodes of the first, the first season, then same thing for the second season, and it just kept going. I was surprised, but I don't know. Yeah, there's some good shows that I still want to check out and get into, but the big surprise in Paradise for me was that James Marsden was in it.
Ice.
As the president.
Which one?
In the first season.
Okay.
Yeah. Cal. I had no idea that he was even in anything.
In and
I saw
out.
him in Jury Duty. That show.
That sounds good. We didn't get In and Out last time. I want to get on the way back.
Yeah, I couldn't remember where he's been in a couple things, but they made him really older for the president role. He looks a lot younger when he plays.
Like he's actually about that age. He's in his 40s. Yeah, I don't know if you remember the old X-Men movie, but he was Cyclops.
Outlets.
Like when
X-Men. Yes,
we're gonna go to the Patagonia store and stream.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Yeah, so,
it was driving me nuts. I couldn't remember.
Yeah, he's got James Marsden. Yeah. He's got a long career, but he kind of, it looked like with Jury Duty, like his career faded because
we're gonna go to Ralph Lauren and stream.
This guy shows up.
We're gonna go to the Christian store and stream.
Show. A guy shows up for Jury Duty, and he's in the jury pool. There's like 30 or 40 people there for the jury pool.
There is a place in Portland called Voodoo Donuts that is tied to it. I've been there.
The show is everybody in the show, from the trial to the judge, the lawyers.
I know.
They put on trial. The other jurors, everybody.
We went to that Voodoo Donuts. So they have
so much shit in that show that I was surprised they got
pentagrams and stuff all over their stuff.
He didn't catch on like right away. But like
tunnels
I don't know if you remember the old,
we were walking around looking for the tunnels. We were just kind of walking around Chinatown for a while, but they were like, "Oh yeah, the tunnels are out here." So the chat was telling me where they were. They're walking around. We got to do some more streams in like downtown areas. We got to go to Seattle areas. We got some out there. Go down to Portland.
How do I get out of it? And this one guy goes, the guy that's
they might if you ask them.
He looks at him. He goes, "Do you ever see that old Family Guy episode?"
Or I could just put my phone in this thing where they don't notice it and stream from that, and then read my chat from my other phone. Like I'm not.
And the guy actually did it. And he just like sinks his head into his hands, like, "Oh my god, I can't believe you just did that." Judge was like, "Well, we won't be having any of that." And he goes, "Where? Why would you admit your race?"
I think a lot of that's really related too, like all the Alefantis stuff.
It's really funny, but like some of
the Voodoo Donuts, I have no idea. I won't trust any of that stuff. Was amazing,
and yeah, he's great in
Chris is out of combat mode into chill.
What's the connection to all?
I can't tell. Don't spoil it, but
I don't know. I'd have to like. I don't remember any of that. It's hard to remember.
Paradise. Should I like him or no?
50-50.
Okay, because so far.
Oh my God! Don't go in the tunnels.
Or when, the Secret Service agent got shot.
I know what lives there.
And he was there at the hospital until he
the homeless people.
Paid, he's showing him emotion, like, like you want to love him, but then he says, "I can't wait for the day you die." Same guy.
Yeah, don't. Like, I know Polly was talking. She wanted to go see the tunnel. We were talking about that.
I think they actually tried a little bit hard to
go
make him a balanced character,
because
you can definitely. It's almost like he's bipolar.
Yeah. Well, I could.
The tunnels aren't for normal
bedroom
people.
The night that he died, I could tell there's something going on.
Got paranormal Polly.
He wasn't like that when he was president. And so it was. I didn't know. I got this show confused with another one, and I didn't know this was the show about the underground. So I'm watching, and I'm no idea that they're underground. So it was a nice surprise to me at the end of episode 1. So. They're doing it a lot like Lost, from what I can tell.
Korea is firing missiles into the Sea of Japan.
Bill, what are you binging?
What's
happening?
What TV shows
do you watch?
No, I didn't see that.
Lately, Fire Country and the other one, Sheriff Country.
The CBS Sheriff Country is with Monica.
People that eat people live in those tunnels.
Yeah. She's a great actress.
I wouldn't doubt that.
Everything.
I've been tracking all this for 20 plus
all of the shows you've
years.
seen her.
Let's see.
First one should be
Homeland. V.
Oh yeah, Yeah, me was good. I liked that back in the day. I'll be right back, guys.
She was,
she
was also in Gotham. The guy that her husband played Jim.
There could be people that eat people in the tunnels.
yeah,
There could be anything in those tunnels.
Yeah. What is the guy?
You never know.
Batman answers to the police commissioner, Commissioner Gordon. She played Gordon's wife, or she's the guy that played him.
Shit, I've seen. I don't know. I wouldn't doubt anything anymore.
Another bummer that a girl I love is married. So
we should go to
what were her sci-fi besides V?
Like and subscribe to Danny Rebel and Kristen.
Yeah, I mean, she's done so much, and she's shown so much range. The fact that she's playing a sheriff,
like, subscribe, and hit the bell for notifications.
And about, I don't know. It sounds like you watch Firefly.
A
there's
big
a
fence,
reboot coming.
4 dog cameras.
Is it really?
Yeah, well,
kind of the same here,
a
Twisted.
new Firefly series.
I got 8-foot walls around my.
I was wondering if they were going to try.
I got lots of cameras.
Serenity, and then
I got AI cameras.
The entire what they started.
Two different types of types of cameras.
I saw the announcement or the panel
and lots of
at a Comic-Con about 3 weeks ago, but before that,
always got a few within a few feet of me.
They did little video snippets on TikTok,
if not on me,
with Nathan Fillion knocking on all of the actors' doors, and they did like one per week, and they all just nodded at each other. What's his name? The Baldwin guy. I forgot which Baldwin that was, but he just looks at him. He's like eating a mango or something, and he looks at him and he goes, "Is it that time?" And he just nods, and then he nods back, and they keep nodding. Then it goes on. So it's pretty cool. It like shows them just all kind of like being happy about it.
We don't touch the tree down
I
there.
think they finally announced it like a few weeks ago.
I guess
I'm not touching that.
They're all
Probably told me not to.
2 or 3 of them are pretty busy already to do a whole new.
Nathan
show.
Fillion's got The Rookie.
She's
I don't think
Sheriff Country.
I don't think she's done anything since.
I haven't seen her in quite a while. Yeah, I was wondering.
Yeah, but the parts of the tunnels are small parts of the tunnels. Those tunnels go on for miles.
Yeah,
they're all over. What's under the city that's being shown is just a small portion of the tunnels. They're all over the place, all over the country. Lots of main cities have them.
Yeah, I keep wanting to get to that, but
yeah, you're talking about the little parts that are advertised.
It looked okay. I mean, I got about 3 seasons.
They close off a lot of sections of the tunnels.
2 other seasons I haven't watched. I love Tyler Sheridan. Anything that he makes.
Ones that are advertised.
So I love
what does he
Yellowstone.
do?
They're like fighting for ownership.
I keep wanting to get into the new one, the U.S. Marshals.
Yeah,
we're not putting curses on people. We don't do that. We don't do curses in my chat. Okay.
I never watched Yellowstone, so it'd be kind of.
Mr. Bill, that's blasphemy. To Mr. Bill's people in his chat, I promise I'll try to get Mr. Bill to watch Yellowstone because I'm sure they all have.
This video is for the purpose of commentary, criticism, satire, news, reporting, teaching, education.
Totally different.
Thank you for your attention to this.
You learn the phrase "take him to the train station." It's basically the Western version of wood chipper.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it means if somebody says take him to the train station, that means they ain't coming back to the ranch forever.
Archie's calling you a geek.
Oh, I know. I'm such a TV geek. I've got every streaming channel there is. Some of them I get for free. Some of them I have to pay for. But
I got 30 years in spiritual work. I'm not the one.
The ones that I get for free are the ones that I don't really watch very much.
But yeah, we have a lot of spiritual on our side. You'd be surprised.
Some on Apple TV.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple of good shows on Apple TV, but I don't really get into Apple TV. It's
you and Polly need to join forces.
We just don't talk about it. I mean, like those guys, like they're a little more Skinner based. We're kind of more into that paranormal realm, spirit.
Some show that I would watch on there, but I'm like, I don't take full advantage of that.
Yeah, I get Netflix and Apple TV.
Keep away from the dark magic. So don't have any use.
The other ones, I mean, I'm welcome. I have no problem.
I've never watched
until I've kind of watched everything they have, and then I just recently canceled Paramount and
I like 1883.
They really don't have shows on that I watch very much.
Yeah,
and I've already watched the things that they offer. They never put like newer movies on that are out at the theaters that just come out. Paramount does sometimes, but they're typically the movies I really want to watch.
The Artemis blew up and
crashed.
crashed.
Netflix would be to finish off
something positive.
The Artemis is gone. We live in a.
Yeah.
in
I'm waiting for everybody
did.
to get another free subscription for a month or
Oh, okay.
7
Well,
days.
make sure you finish that,
The
and then
early
watch
2000s,
Karate Kid's
let's
Legend after
just
that.
chill.
Oh, was that
A
a
bit of
movie
war.
related to that? Or,
It's
oh,
well,
that's,
yeah,
oh,
it's a
the
movie.
Jackie Chan.
Yeah, Jackie Chan and Ralph Macchio in the same movie.
Yeah.
So that was pretty good. They
The
closed it
firmament
out really well with that,
won't
and then
let the
also
Artemis
tied in the
leave.
two different
Okay.
storylines with the two different senseis. They tied them in really well.
The waters above and the waters below.
Each
I
of their
think
senseis.
yeah, something's going on.
Why can I not
Looks
think
like
of
maybe
the
AI
Ralph
stuff,
Macchio
whatever.
sensei? Pat Morita.
Mr. Miyagi.
The man can talk.
Pat Morita, yeah.
Which was
He does not stop
he
talking.
was a Japanese.
Oh, you know what I
internment
wanted to
camper,
watch
wasn't
was
he?
Trump talking to.
Yeah, I
Did you see that?
I believe he
Or
was.
is
Did you see Trump
I
talking?
know he played a character.
He
that
played
was-
a
No.
character who was. I don't think he was. He actually was, but the guy from Star Trek was.
Yeah, George Takei, yeah.
George Takei.
Yeah, I mostly do Hulu and HBO Max whenever I want to watch a good
I
series.
thought it's
find a good
Takei,
series
George
to watch.
Takei, as in toupee,
Cool.
But
not Takai. It's not
Prime
Takai.
has some good
It's
series,
George
but they're really
Takei.
easy to drop out of. You know, I lose interest.
Takei,
in
like
Prime
he's
series
gay.
after like one season.
Okay, yeah, I got
Right now, I've been watching. You know who Jason Bateman is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, his new show that came out, DTF.
You can watch it as long as you comment on it and pause it and have your image overlaid over it.
It's got some
Like
darkness
this,
to
you
it,
gotta
but
have
it's
your
also got
like
some comedy.
imagery
Not
over it,
very much
with
comedy,
commentary on it, and not
it's
play
it's
long
one of those
form.
kind that really has your mind twisted.
You have to
about which way
transform
it's gonna
the
go.
video in some manner.
So I don't know which way it's going to go. It's got one episode left, so we'll have to see. But I'll find out this Sunday which one is, which theory that I have is the correct one.
That's cool. All right. About 10 more minutes, guys. Then I got to go. And Danny and Chris, I know you're still Reeestream me. I'm guessing you probably want me to send it to Chris since Chris got monetized lately when I get done rating out. But if you want, let me know in the chat which way you want me to send it to Chris or Danny. If you guys are going to be on later, I'm not sure. Sometimes you guys go till 3 o'clock or not.
At least.
And Oregonian, what was your thought of the finale of Lost? I know we talked about Lost a lot, but we're talking TV shows now. Were you okay with the finale, or did it leave a lot of questions?
Seeing after TikTok.
Yeah, I think it's been a long time since I watched it. Like I watched it in real time when it first came out.
Here comes
I seem to remember wanting more.
One comes Molly.
I felt like there was probably.
I think they rushed it. I think they rushed it. I think they needed another season.
I had 50 or 60 questions after, so I was like, "Are they really not ever going to address these?" You know, there's like so many storyline holes that I just couldn't figure out. And the other thing was
Here they come.
Sopranos, but that finally got solved.
Who's coming?
I was fine.
Wants to see a tattoo stream tomorrow. Let's go tattoo show.
Did you watch Sopranos, Oregonian?
Not religiously. I've actually been watching more like over the last year than I did when it first came on.
I always listen.
Well, they ended it on a very ambiguous note. Like you have no idea if
Mr. Bill, yeah,
he's still alive or not. So they just
they probably did that to leave an opportunity for spinoffs.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
They never spun it off, but they did make a prequel movie about the Sopranos that his son Michael played him, played his character.
Yeah, tattoo stream. Let's go.
Tony Soprano in the Sopranos was in this prequel was Tony Soprano the teenager. So
you got 42 tattoos.
That's probably why they ended it like they did. A lot of these series want to leave room if they want to make
more tattoos
a sequel or something, another series, a spinoff. A lot of them, like Yellowstone, did that because
I got like 15 tattoos.
Tyler Sheridan likes to write spinoffs, so the Yellowstone series ended really precariously. But now there's 15 spinoffs off of it. So
yeah, I mean, we were talking.
Yeah,
I
want to do a tattoo stream
outside.
I just had to get there early.
Ranch, U.S. Marshals.
Oh, live tattoo stream. Yeah. I thought you meant like showing tattoos.
Came to fruition, but
if Patrick could do it,
I know if Patrick would come here, we could do a live stream from my place here. Patrick says he can too.
A lot of them are tiny.
Yeah,
money ready for him to come up.
No, they haven't come out with that yet, and I think the reason is because the main character in the storyline for Quad 6 is actually Taylor Sheridan.
That's going to be like
Oh, okay. No, I thought Jimmy
$1,000 at least.
Jimmy and what's her name?
Like $200 to $300 per tattoo.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
they're in there, but the actual owner of Quad Sixes is Tyler Sheridan himself.
get them all done at the same
That's
time.
right,
You know, like do
that's
2
right, that's
days
right.
or something. You know, because we try to just stay here and then.
Well,
And he's been going through a lot of
Yeah, we can do it upstairs.
a lot of
Clean it,
actor
really clean
problems
it.
lately. He's
that's
turning
cool.
everybody off, and him and Kevin Costner had a
It
legal
doesn't-
battle,
I mean, that's a
and
tattoo
all
shop.
that.
It's
He's
not like
just
freaking hospital.
the guy who plays Rip, Cole Hauser.
I'm just like,
him
oh
and
my
Cole
God.
Hauser
You
had a
just
falling
need
out,
to
so
make
he's
sure,
been
like,
going through a lot of that crap too. So I'm thinking he's a pretty busy guy, and he writes
all the
a
stuff.
shit ton. I watch Paramount as my primary movie channel.
Uh-huh.
And
Like, stuff's
you
just
could have an
fun.
entire Paramount
Yeah.
channel just
You know,
with
We were gonna
Taylor
start trying
Sheridan stuff.
tattooing, and then we
Yeah.
started going down to
He's
Portland.
Pretty he's pretty
I
genius
got
at
this
writing.
clip pulled up whenever you want.
There's
It's
other writers
3
like that,
minute mark.
but I don't think anybody has the kind of pedigree that he does, where every
Well,
show's a hit.
Yeah, he does
Father,
Lioness,
who was a
he
merchant.
does Landman.
Nice.
When you do things like
Asian
Landman and Yellowstone, and then you turn around and do what's the one in Boston with the prison?
That's like I got like 15.
Oh my God.
King of Mayor of Kingstown.
Mayor of Kingstown. Yeah, those are so completely different premises, but he pulls both of them off. So he's actually is a very genius writer.
Yeah, I wish more writers were like that, but unfortunately, you can have one writer that wrote a big hit and he's great, and then turn around and he writes a show that's just absolute shit.
I may only have like 13.
And it's unfortunate because you'll get all excited for like a year once you hear they're making a new show, and then it hits, and you're like,
Some of my tattoos are like 20, 21 years old. I think my oldest tattoo.
I was telling
I
usually do HBO Max and Hulu.
No, older than that.
So that's pretty much where my bread and butter is at as far as shows.
20, 30.
Different either comedies.
My oldest tattoo is like 24 years old.
There's some good series.
Some of my tattoos are older than costumes. That's why I was saying I got all tattoos that are older than
Danny
you.
McBride is just one of my favorites.
Costumes like you're how old?
Any series that he's in, I have
Like
to watch,
you're
whether
what?
it's good or bad.
Because I thought costume was a lot older.
Well, Mr. Bill, you want me to go ahead and let you wrap it up?
Oh yeah. If you wanted to say anything to the chat or whatever, what would you want to say?
Pull up a video.
I'm glad you guys gave me the space to come in and talk to you. I really had a blast tonight. The chat, I don't see the chat because I'm in the other room, but I appreciate you putting the messages up that you did. It's good to see that no matter the disagreements politically, that we can coexist and just have a fun time talking.
We can coexist.
Stuck around,
We
coexist,
coexist.
lather on and on.
It's Chris crazy.
And hopefully, Mr. Bill will have me come back and I can do that again with you guys.
Sounds good. Thank you.
All right.
Are you gonna do anything else tonight, or just chill out at your workplace? Or are you gonna do
Angry, so angry. He's like the chillest dude.
Do other things tonight? Are you gonna stream or anything like that?
No, I'm probably going to work on some editing on my laptop and just chill out and listen to some music and relax for a bit and get away from politics for a few hours.
Yeah, that's what we've all been talking about. It never happens.
All right, so next we're going to have the ICE politics.
Make sure you follow everybody that I linked in the chat there. If you want to, you can probably even follow TikTok. I think somebody put in the link earlier.
Yeah, it's just at T Manitowoc, and it's hard to spell that, but if you just look up Wisconsin cities, look for anything starting with man, and it'll show you how to spell it.
It's crazy.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, I created the name, and it took me like 6 months to learn how to spell it
or pronounce it. It sounds like. Sounds like a plan. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for the donations. Thanks for the subscriptions, the likes. And I put a link for I didn't put Angry's in there. Also, I put it in there like 2 or 3 times.
Oh, just about everybody in your chat knows who I am now. So
everybody already knows. That's why I always put it there. I'm like, I'm sure everybody has.
Raid earlier. Thank you, Rob. And there's Angry's link right there. Follow him if you're not already following. Thank you for the few subscriptions I got. Be nice to Laura, even though she was mean to me against Knight. But all right, guys, let's talk to you guys all later. 30-second countdown, and then you guys are going to head over to Chris Sims over here, and he's going to show you some videos and do some other stuff over there. So,
and for the chat, just in case you haven't already, make sure you hit like, give him that algorithm boost, and like, subscribe, everything for Mr. Bill. And if you've already done it, then do it again. or angry Oregonian is going to come at you with his beard brush. He's going to come get you.
Ooh.
So we don't want that.
The pink beard brushes.
Good night to you, chat. It was fun talking with you guys. Good night, Mr. Bill. Good night, angry Oregonian.
Good night, guys. Have a good one. Good night, chat.
All right, later.
If the raid doesn't work, click on that link to go to Chris's chat there, guys. Thank you, Chris, for the support there also. I appreciate it. 30-second count and say all your goodbyes in the chat.
Good night, good night, good night.
The music's
funny. I know. It cracks me up every time, Mr.
Bill. I better fasten my seatbelt then. Raid incoming in 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Well, what do you got on? What do you get a lot going on right now?
We're going full degenerate mode.
What am I putting on right now?
Tattooing and glass making.
Yeah, that looks like that could be Freya in the picture doing that.
I'm watching a glass scene from Portland.
Oh, my gosh.
I keep trying to tell people I'm a freaking liberal from Portland, but they don't believe me.
I'm a former liberal, all right?
Dude, I just like hanging out with people on the right. What's so bad about that? I don't get it. We like to make jokes. Look at Mr. Bill. Look at all these people. Angry Oregonian. Wow.
So you have to change this back to fixed, and then you can like bump it back up to 100. Wow. And then you can go full screen if that's what you're watching. If that's what you're... Oh, we're just watching a bunch of crazy stuff. What are they doing?
It's a late night stream, dude. It's 2 a.m. I was going to pull up the Trump video.
Wow, that is like a 15-second plus lag. Yeah, I think mine's like almost 30 seconds for mine for like when I'm talking to people sometimes. I don't like that. I got to try and figure out how to change that. Be nice. Thanks for the raid, Mr. Bill. I posted your links, yours and Angry's earlier while we were watching. I tried.
Lilith needs a new tattoo. Emmy, good morning.
Emmy, good to see ya.
We were staying on late just for you. Glad you came in early.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eat the cat.
My speaker died. It's 5 a.m. I know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because you're East Coast.
That's why I was trying to stay up late, because I knew she wakes
East
up
Coast.
early. I was hoping we'd catch her. That's Chris Crazy. That's a local rapper from the Seattle, Tacoma area. He's pretty funny. He does a lot of jokes on Instagram. He's pretty based, actually. He works security at Fred Meyer, and he was stopping all the people stealing groceries home. Remember that on Instagram?
I know. I got to use a Nightbot. I got scared of the Nightbot because Danny used the moderator.
Dude, you freaking went panic mode on Nightbot because I hit one button.
Well, it was like a bunch of people like it's silencing me. Polly was saying it was silencing her. Emmy, I think.
So we were panicking. It like literally gave you stream PTSD. So he's doing a koi fish tattoo.
Yeah, I got to use it without the moderator.
Koi fish. I really want to get a koi fish, but it's so much work. It's going to take a few hours.
That was hilarious, Mr. Bill, when you tried to ask what band. Our first band, it just started echoing. No one can handle the echo.
The echo's crazy.
It was hilarious. So.
It drove Shane nuts. Ground Zero.
Angry's like, I hear myself like 4 times.
Ground Zero is losing it.
I think it's hilarious. It makes me laugh. It's like the Inception.
Oh, my back is sore. I wonder why.
Koi are so pretty. I want to get like a nice, like a Japanese style one. I kind of like those. I do like those. Those are kind of cool.
Yeah, I like the fish scales on the koi.
I like where all you have to do is type in name,
exclamation point, and then the name.
Oh,
you know what I mean? And then the link.
Exclamation point name, and it will link. Okay.
Like
yeah, I'm gonna have to look at it so I can type it all and get it all set up good. That would be easier. I just have like a notepad and I just copy and paste. That'd be easier.
I have Nightbot linked into mine. All you have to do is just
link I have to do it, huh?
Link it to your YouTube.
And I'm not using the moderator section this time. Definitely not.
What was it even banning? Doesn't even make sense.
Oh, they're showing the Derby. Oh, that's kind of like the Derby. See, they make like little cars. See, that's what I was wanting to do. I've been wanting to do that.
Chris Crazy's all freaking out of his mind. Yeah, they do this event every summer. It's coming up this summer in July.
And perhaps Medusa. She's representative. Oh, yeah, Surviving Grape. Yeah, that's why they turned her into Medusa.
Interesting.
Yep. Oh, that's the myth of it.
I wonder what the audio sounds like from them. It's a lot of smoking. I didn't realize how much there was. Was that Wee Man?
Yeah, there's all there. What do you mean a weed event? All they're doing is...
I know, but I didn't realize they posted that all. I thought it was more glass. Maybe this one specifically because it's Chris Crazy. I didn't think about it. I didn't preview it. See, that's
they
what
showed pipes for smoking, but I didn't know they do that.
I didn't know they do that. What the hell? My husband has a dragon on his back. Nice. Yeah, the dragons are cool too. Is it a European style or Asian style? Yeah, that's a good question. I never thought about a European style dragon. You usually always think the Asian style.
Yeah, Asian's more representative of Chinese. That's why I like the koi fish.
The Japanese
more representative
had
of Japanese
too, though, didn't they?
Not a lot in their culture. I mean, you're not going to see a
festival?
lot of it. I don't remember anything like that too much when I was a kid. Mostly all like koi fish and.
If you see Lampoon saying anything about Kurt. Oh, thanks, Same Tiger.
Yes, we're not hexing or cursing people around here.
Yeah, he's covered. I love all of those. Gotta love a tatted up man. Yeah. I love tattoos. They're a little, it's a little risque in the conservative circle, but
my husband has an anchor to match mine. Hold hands, say touch. Oh, that's cool.
yeah, I really like the old style tattoos, like the Sailor Jerry style. A lot of my tattoos are neo-trad. It's like neo-traditional, like the panther. I timed her out because she was stressing someone out in here. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need more stress. It's all good. Oh my god, dude! I gotta find a better video. You want to watch the Trump one?
I gotta find a better video. People aren't using substances the whole time, or doing weird hippie art.
I try to tell these people I'm a lib. They just don't believe me.
I just don't like these people anymore. They'd all call me a Nazi. I bet you like 90% of these people would, if they saw my profile, would say I'm a Nazi. Like I guarantee it.
So it's gonna stop you from going somewhere?
Oh no, I just said I don't like these people.
Yeah. Like I'm still gonna
because
go to,
I know what they would say about me if they
like,
saw anything about my what I like or believe in.
it's like Patrick. He still goes to Modest Mouse shows, and they hate Trump. You know.
Mm-hmm. Does he say he likes all those people that are there?
No.
It's like no, because they're intolerant.
I can like look past things to a point, though. Is what I mean. But yeah, wouldn't be the best to wear a Trump hat this summer, huh?
I'm wearing my Trump hat everywhere.
Not the
there.
DFO.
Well, no, they probably wouldn't. They'd probably not even let me in the event. I bet you.
Dude,
I bet they would say,
that.
you can't wear that."
Just wear it at the end of the night, like, and crash out.
If they mean Nazi, closest to that would be ice.
I'm going to get a tattoo of a man pushing a lawnmower in my bald head. Nice. Dude, that would be cool, Lewis. These kids are radicals. Let's watch the Trump video.
Yeah, we got to go to something there where they're not showing like a bunch of.
Go to my history. Oh, it's because I'm on your YouTube.
Yep, that's a picture of me. That's definitely a picture of me. You got to hit that and you go switch account and down to there. 647. I need 350 more subscribers to get to 1,000. Wow, that's a long interview.
Yeah, you don't have to watch the whole thing.
I wasn't planning on watching the whole thing.
It's funny though.
Okay, so let's see the fake green screen of them in space.
It's classic Trump. If you love Trump, like being the great talker and great motivator that he's always been. Go to your chat.
Turn it down so I don't blast it in people's ears.
And then you're going to ultimately do the whole big trip to Mars, and that's going to be very exciting. So you look at, we had no astronaut has been to the moon since the days of Apollo program. The Apollo program was also very special, but that was 50 years ago, and at long last, America is back. America's back.
Yeah, same beliefs in the 90s. Yeah, everything else has just shifted so far left.
The Artemis crew flew in the most powerful rocket NASA has ever made, ever launched. Traveled over
the most powerful.
Broke the distance
Might I say the most powerful ever?
Apollo 13. And America is a frontier nation, and the 4 brave astronauts are.
So, chat, are they behind a green screen? Is this fake gravity? Are we watching fake gravity right now? No gravity?
Yeah, they're floating right now, so they're in anti-gravity.
Special person over there, a neighbor, and we like our
Chris,
neighbor.
are you guys going to hold Antifa's hands now and sing Kumbaya?
We're going to sit in a circle around their memorial.
We'll plant our flag once again, and this time we won't just leave footprints. We'll establish a permanent presence.
And he's got a question.
And we'll push on to Mars.
Fuck
That'll be very
Antifa.
exciting. I'm waiting for that so much.
Oh yeah, I got monetized today, Emmy.
Make it in terms of timing.
Today, probably like 8 hours ago.
He's got
I
memberships.
got monetized.
He's got memberships already running.
In space and everything else that we're doing, and
he has no emotes yet, but the membership.
Oh yeah, I got to get that going. I'm not exactly sure. I didn't really look at it on how.
I have a meow meow emote. I have a mace face emote.
I get the meow meow.
What is the most
No other meow meow.
This really historic day? The whole world is watching and listening. Please tell me.
President, this call
Oh
is
yeah,
certainly
the Katy
special to all
Perry
of us,
flight
and
thing.
we
Yep.
really have a lot of faith in our administrator, Jared
I forgot
Isaacman, who
about
is with
that.
you. We appreciate his leadership in NASA and in the international community. We are doing great things, and we are proud to be a part of. I have to tell you, as we came around the near side of the moon, seeing all the sights that we've seen from Earth for all of our lives,
Seeing
but
a
we're seeing
bunch
them
of
from a
women
different
went in the
perspective than
shuttle.
we
Yeah,
started
that
to
was.
get
Y'all
a
remember that
funny.
Katy Perry flight thing? Yeah.
the sights that
They acted like it was
ever seen
some big
before,
deal
not
that
even
they
in
sat
Apollo.
inside
That
there
was
and went
amazing
up.
for us.
They acted like
And then
they
the
flew
surprise
it.
of the day, we just came out of an eclipse where the sun, moon, and the entire dark moon about that big right out the window that we were watching. We could see the corona of the sun, and then we could see the planet train line up, and we at Mars, and all of us commented how excited we are to watch this nation
They're
and this
Canadian
planet
crew
become
members.
a two-planet species.
Well, it must be if it's America, Canada.
That is fantastic. You know, I had a decision to make.
Like
in
we
my
got to
first
make sure
term,
we're showing we're
and
floating,
the
huh?
decision is, what are we going to do at NASA? Are we going to have it be revived, or are we going to close it down? And I had very little hesitation.
Are we
It's
gonna
really
close it down?
Great to have somebody like Jared involved, because he really makes it much easier for me. But it was not even a question in my own mind.
Meow meow.
We've spent
We got
what we
meow
had to
meow
do, and
emotes.
then of course
Chris
we
is
have
gonna have a
Space
meow
Force, and
meow
Space Force
emote
is very much
too.
related to
My
what
other
you're doing.
orange cat.
And that was
No
my
thumb wrestling.
very important one. And
No thumb
it's
wrestling.
turning out to
Mr. Bill was like, you
one of
can arm wrestle, maybe
happiest
thumb wrestle.
decisions I've ever made.
I tried to do that on
We're
the
very
stream. I was
proud
like
of
trying
Space
to.
Force, so we're very proud of all of you. Does anybody else have anything to say? A lot of people listening.
I scroll up in the chat. Oh,
I don't know. Oh yeah,
I
maybe you
have to
gotta.
click that little thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. President,
Jimmy says,
to
"Hell
be
yeah!
here with you
Congrats on your
speaking about our incredible
monetization.
day
I
today.
just
I think
noticed
one of the biggest
membership.
highlights was coming back from the
LOL.
far side of the
I
moon
did just
and
wake
having
up
the
after
first
all.
glimpses of planet Earth again after being out of communication for about 45 minutes. It really just reminds
I don't
you
think that
what a
was
special
real or
place we
something
have and how
super
important
weird.
it is
The
for our
Katy Perry
nation
launch,
to
definitely something
work to
very
lead and not
suspicious
follow
about
in
that. I think.
exploring deep space.
What do you guys think? Should we thumb wrestle? Mr. Bill said no thumb wrestle.
Communication, zero communication. All of a sudden, it was cut off by.
My thumbs
We'll
are
see what the
sore.
chat says, Mr. Bill. Oh, his thumb is sore. Oh,
Yeah, we had an incident on Saturday.
There's no incident.
There was no incident.
No.
Yes, Mr.
Oh
President,
yeah, I
it was
forget. Nothing happened.
Brrr.
Well,
Now
Mr.
you
President, we
treat
certainly
me like
think of from
Antifa.
America is
Oh,
truly-
boo!
Oh,
I've said this
boo.
That's what they
Allow other
literally
countries
say
like
when you tell
Canada
them something.
You
to
gonna
share
cry
ideas
about
and help
it,
you
huh?
achieve these mutually beneficial goals, like establishing a
I was
presence
glad
on
I
the
got to
moon
yell
and
that at
eventually going to
Seth.
Mars. And Canadians
I've been
are
waiting
so
to yell
proud
that at him
to
for a
be
while
part of this
now.
program.
Well, I have to say, I spoke to a very special person, Wayne Gretzky, who I think you know, the great one. And
Oh
I
yeah,
spoke to your
that's right.
prime
He was in
minister.
my chat.
And
Yeah, go.
I know, Mr. Bill. I
Canada,
appreciate
they are
it.
so proud of you.
He's like, send him a
And, you have a lot of
super
courage.
chat for
I'm not sure if they'd want to
thumb
do that.
wrestling
I'm
or
not
arm
even
wrestling.
sure if the
Yeah,
great one
Mr.
would
Bill.
want to
Now
do
we're
that, to
doing
be honest with you, but
arm
you have a
wrestling
lot of courage
and
doing what you're doing,
karaoke
a lot of
because of
bravery, a lot
you.
of-
Thanks a
lot of
lot.
genius. But they're very, very proud of you.
I love to participate though, so we're a big participation show. Leg wrestle, Mr. Bill? No. Not leg
That's
wrestle.
hard.
No. What
It's
happened?
like a delay, I think, because he asked the question. It's I didn't even hear the
Cut
question.
off. It is a long distance.
Oh, we
it's
got
a
cut
long
off.
ways. The
Oh.
It's a long way.
There's a little bit of about a 9-second delay, but no, I just had a
Shorter delay than my delay when I talk.
We'll send you a
I'm just saying they're
puppet.
very proud of
Then we can do
your
puppets.
brilliant person from Canada.
Then you
on
can
the
spin the
ship.
wheel. We do
Wayne Gretzky is a
karaoke,
great friend of mine, and he's very
dancing,
proud of him, and the
puppets.
Prime Minister spoke
I
to.
forgot
They're
the fourth
very,
one.
very honored that you have a courageous
dancing, puppets,
person from Canada. You have a
karaoke.
lot of courageous people from Canada, so it was very
Nope.
nice. I'm not sure if you
I
heard
don't
me say
know.
that, but it was
Boxing?
very nice.
Boxing? I don't think you can do that.
Oh, we can do boxing.
Yes, Mr. President, we heard that, and we do love our Jeremy Hansen. We love all our Canadian astronauts, Jenny Gibbons, Josh Kutrick.
Yeah, you
They're
lift
just great
200
people, and they're such a
pounds.
welcome addition to our Corps.
I'm not lifting
Great. Well, I really
200 pound freaking bars.
When we can, I look forward to seeing you in the Oval Office.
Do we need to be careful in the chat so you guys don't get in trouble? I don't think you get in much trouble for the chat.
I think with the way YouTube censors itself, if it's that bad, YouTube will censor it.
At the White House, and we will celebrate your.
I don't know the exact policies with chat. I should probably read them.
This is really big stuff. The whole world is talking.
I know
about
people
it,
have gotten accounts banned for saying really bad
Oh,
stuff.
play an AI song, but we can change it up. That's what it was.
But I will absolutely find the time, and we'll get together, and I'm going to be giving you a big salute on behalf of the American people.
Big salute.
Beyond that.
Big salute. I'm kind of proud. I mean, it's a good moment for America.
Thank you for that, Mr. President. And when you want us,
They seem pretty happy.
And thank you for your leadership. Thank you to Jared for his leadership. Really, thank you for taking the time out today to visit NASA. It's
Puppet Wars.
Sand Tiger, the Puppet Wars.
People all around the world pulled this off, and we just want to say thank you to all of you for this. It is the thrill and honor of.
I'm not good at jokes though, so I like the AI song.
But this 3-year journey has been amazing, and it was made possible.
Yeah, I think the only stuff that YouTube doesn't like is like
we're so grateful to you all. Thank you very much.
you know, like weird things like incitement of violence, glorifying hatred, and stuff like that.
Yeah, we don't glorify violence or
So we'll
hatred
start thinking
here.
about that pretty soon, I think. And thank
No,
you. Congratulations to everybody.
we do not.
I'll see you at the Oval Office.
Yeah, we're just dancing,
Thank you for your time,
Sand
Mr.
Tiger.
President.
It's just a
It's been
big
an honor.
dance.
Thank you very much. Bye.
Bye.
Integrity. This is Houston ACR. That concludes the event. Thank you.
Yeah, see, it's pretty short.
This video is for the
What is
purpose
this?
of commentary, criticism, satire, news, reporting, teaching, education. Thank you for your attention to this matter.
Look like DEI NASA over there.
Wow, look at space. Isn't it great?
We did it.
It says visualization.
Right. Somebody's like, it's AI. Like, yeah, no, duh. It says visualization. I've seen some crazy stuff in BG's chat, and he's still streaming. Yeah.
Integrity Houston.
I think with the way with the AI and
We are
YouTube,
on track to start the next event on time at 4:15.
we're throwing off the algorithm.
Collect data.
What the heck's he doing?
Charlie's gonna pepper spray.
They're always yawning. Does it make you tired being in space?
I have no idea.
You have to exercise in space. Keep your blood moving.
You got it memorized. I've heard it a few times from you, Mr. Bill. It's always funny when you say it, too. Makes me laugh.
Is that a GoPro? What is that?
I don't know. That's why I said pepper spray.
Oh,
'cause
yeah,
it
it
looked
is
like
a GoPro.
Oh yeah, it's
Pepper
like
spray?
dude, that pops into my head now when I see
Dude,
stuff.
the whole
that
shuttle would just be dead.
be hilarious.
Aerosol pepper spray. What would that even do in space with no gravity?
It would float around.
Installed. The window shade is closed.
Towards the tail end of that observation period, they also were able to see an eclipse. And that eclipse period lasted about an hour and was when the sun was hidden from view behind the opposite side of the moon from the perspective of Orion. Since then, the crew has been working to clean up some of their observations and transfer some of the data and imagery.
DEI NASA, man, it would suck to be deported on the dark side of the moon.
As it comes down ahead of a post-lunar flyby.
This 4th of July is going to be awesome.
now we are standing by
Yeah,
for a
is this
second
even
public affairs
real?
event taking place.
Bro, there's a firmament, okay?
Pepper spray would suck. It would stay in there forever, right? That's what I was thinking about, like liquids. You got to be really careful. Pretty much anything that's like definitely DEI.
It's got to go through a filter or something. What about when you cough? Don't you like drop it?
The event.
Go ahead. No, it's on.
It's gonna be a
And
long
then we
trip.
did a translunar injection, and we were going quite fast.
Out here or up there?
They're trying to get to the moon, right?
Took us days
Like
to get
circling around to get
When
to
we
the moon.
actually degraded it on purpose by going into 3 degrees of freedom control, by
I haven't
actually
really paid
inhibiting some of the
attention
jets,
exactly
which
what the whole
even though we
Artemis
have jet
is.
redundancy, of course, for each other in these complicated algorithms. So it was just amazing to be in a deep space spacecraft and just be flying it around by hand. The one other thing I'll say, how fast it has gone by. I'm not ready to go home. I can't believe that something this cramped of quarters can fly by and still be fun every single minute.
And NASA is doing this. An international team is doing this, and they're doing it very well.
Excellent words, integrity.
Oh,
So,
it's
We'll be
attended
there soon. Now that I'm just a little bit over 50.
for astronauts
how we wanted to fly this mission
on a flyby around the moon before we land. So they're just doing a flyby on the moon.
Yeah, they're not landing.
They're just going on
over
a
the course of these 3 years, we've taken a lot of notes. So we've almost got a
This
book
is just
to
like
hand them.
prep, so they
But
can
I
go
think a
back
few
to the
practical
moon.
things, just sitting here that we've been living for the past 6 days. How you pack is
I had a dream morning, becoming 25 to stay out of the ocean and the sky.
And then you know what's going on with our waste management system, the technology that we have,
Waste
practicing
management,
that and being
that's what they're
familiar with
just
that and being prepared mentally. I used it on the space station. I
We
used it at home
live
in
in a
training.
different
But I'll be honest, I
timeline. After
wasn't
the
really
collider
ready
got
to
fired
have
off, the
that
Hadron Collider.
And but we adapt and overcome, and so I can't wait to talk to that crew.
The
I'm
LHC.
glad you said it, or else I was.
You have
We,
to check
we
everything
definitely
for
have to fix
smells
some of the
because it
plumbing.
gets so bad in space.
Okay, this question
We
is
live
from
in-
Merriam-Webster. So wordy one here. So you
Fun
are
fact,
going
the
to
rear
be,
view
or you've
mirror
already
was
surpassed more
developed so
than
astronauts can back
250,000
into the
miles from
body.
Earth, farther than any human has gone before. So what are some words that come to mind when you try to wrap your mind around this very unique experience?
Going to the ocean about once a week. I haven't been to the ocean in a long time. Last time we haven't been down to the shore in a while.
The main word, because superlatives just
Oh wait,
don't
we're
do
into
it
California. That
justice,
was in
is
September,
humility.
I guess. I didn't go in the
We
water.
would never be
bad.
here if it weren't for
So
so many
crowded in
people that came
California, the
before us,
beaches.
This is
starting
like
with
Saturday
Neil
or
Armstrong,
Friday.
Katherine Johnson, Dorothy Vaughan, civil
Other
rights
Pidgeys.
movement leaders, everyone who worked on this spacecraft.
CERN.
Before we got here in our 3 years of
Yeah, that
training, we
means
went
near the
all over the
beach.
country and even to our European and
wish,
Canadian
man.
partners to see the people who have put their hands on
Soon
this
I'll be
hardware,
getting
the
close.
millions
I've seen you
of
talk
parts
to
from every
scientists about
valve,
it. Yeah, he talked to a lot of like the guy
every
with the
valve
CRISPR
to
that used to
this
do the
entire
CRISPR gene, one of the
thing. People
pioneers
put
of
on
that.
harnesses every day to rig
He's
it
into
up
a
in the
lot of weird
UAV.
science stuff like
I
that.
forgot.
They all passed the record.
In the
We
emails.
definitely didn't pass the record up here alone.
Yeah, rub it in, Emmy. Thanks a lot.
So this is
We're all
actually very
dying
similar
for
to the
beach,
question
freaking
the President of the United
paradise.
States asked just a brief bit
Astrophysics and
ago. But during
metaphysics.
quiet
Let's
moments
go.
on your journey, when you were out of contact with
Our
everyone
beaches are
we were
so
just at
cold
complete
out
peace
here.
and just heard that
It'll be
time
like
behind
90 and we go to the beach and then it's like 70 degrees and
There's
blowing
so
wind.
many directions I think we could go.
They
with
do a
this.
lot of weird rituals at
And I
the
just,
LHC too.
I think that
A lot. They had like that weird
LHC.
the Large Hadron
Oh, the
Collider.
hard
and I
hydrogen.
is
Yeah,
to
they
see
do like
the
weird
Earth as an
rituals.
entire thing and look at it, this system, and to see it all.
I
at
think they
once.
have a
But
statue, Shiva, the
my
goddess
daughters
Shiva
and
out
just
front.
the things that we can impact directly, the people that I can touch, that I can speak to, hug, and show
Mhm.
love and gratitude toward.
Shiva, the destroyer of worlds,
is
isn't it?
the thing that I think is going to change and last. And but you also talked about the future that we're going to have in the stars. And, you know, this mission, I think we swung for the fence and launched on our first try after learning a lot earlier this year.
Stephen Hawking
I
last
think
book
it
was a
set the
major
stage for us
warning.
to
He
go
told
out
them
and
to
continue to
stop.
swing for the fence hard in our Orion SLS and ground systems programs to go and get the next one teed up so that that crew can knock it off out of the park. And so I have huge expectations for what's coming next.
Good words. Are you feeling homesick for Earth?
Homesick for Earth? Didn't they just leave?
I will tell you, last of my eyes, I did start thinking about getting home. It's not homesickness at all, but the first time probably in 3 years, I let my mind get past the moon and back towards home. And I had to catch myself right there. You're an operator just like we are, and you know.
A lot of questions.
Is behind the lens here because we're just trying to share the incredible things that we're seeing, and that's obviously the best way we can try to do that. We viewed that eclipse.
A couple billion people back here on Earth that are extremely excited to look at the imagery you've captured up there. So. Okay, well, I want to thank you all. Integrity. So Reed, Victor, Christina, Jeremy, on behalf of NASA and space-loving people across the world, thank you for taking us with you to the moon. Thank you for your courage.
They also may be checking out landing spots week out for the moon landing.
You represent the absolute best.
Yeah,
of us.
10-day mission.
We are proud of you, and we look forward to welcoming you back safely to the good Earth very soon. Godspeed, and go Artemis 2.
Thank you so much, Administrator. We are just proud to be a part of this team.
Thank you so much, Administrator.
Did anyone ever tell you you're shaped like a bell?
What, Dad? You're a jerk!
Let's find out.
What the fuck, dude? Oh, you live near the Oregon coast? That sounds great. I love the Oregon coast. Now we're just showing crazy. You're talking about me showing glass wine.
I do not condone the use of the symbols. This video is for education, teaching.
The X algorithm has gone like freaking berserker mode lately. Watch this Marini Vegas demo.
Like, what's a Marini Vase demo? This one seems more interesting than that.
There's Biden getting one. What?
GMO?
Yeah, X is crazy. The algorithm gets like
X is dangerous. That it is. It can be. You gotta scroll quick. And then if you see something.
I even have like sensory settings on mine because I don't want to do stuff like that.
If you don't have the sensors, you might get like a nip slip and stuff like that on them.
I don't like to see a lot of like weird stuff though. Like I've gone to videos and it's like people getting like, you know, killed or whatever.
Unalived. This guy, they're making a turtle. Realistic.
Yeah.
They make really realistic turtles. What he's doing is extremely hard because glass is sticky. If you've ever messed with glass, like hot glass is sticky, so if you accidentally touch the side when you're going in there, it'll just stick to it like glue. You gotta like get in there all carefully and then attach it. And then it's all wobbly, so you gotta come out of it very carefully because it doesn't move around. Probably have somebody hold it. I remember I almost dropped a piece like that because you come out, you have to go straight up. Because if you hold it sideways, it'll want to fall.
I'm gonna keep banging on that to be hard to break.
Push it on there. Flip. Sir? Yeah. Switch directions, okay?
You can grind it off if you want.
Dang, those pipes are huge.
Yeah, that's an inch pipe.
Alright, I'm good. Yep.
That pipe is crazy. Like weird. The end of the pipe is weird. It's funny, it's a little turtle head bacon in there.
If you could heat it to about here. Yeah. And I have a little movement when I stick it on there, I can move that neck around a little.
There's so much cold working in all these things. I mean, even just like the color on the head is all cold work.
Right.
To get the scaling. And then that's got to be shaved off. Or hollow, because you can crack it off. Like you can heat those and crack them off and they'll pop off. All the tunnies are so much.
Take it off that?
It's because it's the angle. He's trying to do like an angled. You have to keep it like that a lot. These things are extremely hard to make. It's like some of the techiest glass.
Yeah, but
Nice punchy band.
Ow! Oh, my freaking elbow is so sore. Why is my elbow so sore? What? Oh, man. I shouldn't have fell down. You got turtles out there, Emmy? I've always wanted to see a turtle in the wild. Well, I guess I saw one in Hawaii, so I did see one in the wild. Your elbow will feel better when it stops hurting. No. Yeah, I made a little salt bowl earlier while Mr. Bill was streaming this. Yeah, this is Raven Sky River. He's a local Pacific Northwest artist. Most of the best glass artists are all from up here.
Sorry. Go, do it.
And blown some cobalt. Yeah, we worked with cobalt glass. Yeah, we were gonna do some fishing. 2 turtles showed up, so we just sat and watched 2 turtles. Nice. That'd be so cool. Gotta love it. They're all peaceful. Even the little leg turtles are fun to watch. Yeah, they're so fun. Oh, you collect Fenton glass, myth glass? Nice. Yeah, we collect a lot of Fenton glass. I have a lot of uranium Fenton glass. Yeah.
Flip. Watch that head. Did you just hit it? Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I used to buy like state sales, you know.
Squeeze, Sasha, lift.
So we'd get a lot of glass and Goodwill used to have a lot of glass. You used to be able to find a lot, but that's become scarce pretty much. The prices at Goodwill are so expensive too. There's my stream. When we dropped it, because it kept ending. Because my stream portal kept crashing earlier.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the studio. In today's video, we're going to be making one of our bud vases for you. It's a very simple form, but it's much more complex than it looks, and I'll be breaking down the whole process for you. So let's go ahead and head to the studio. We can go ahead and get started. So today's piece involves us using cane. So the first thing we have to do is we have to create the cane, and we're going to go through a process called pulling cane. When we're pulling cane, we basically take glass color, which comes in the form of these rods right here, and we're going to stretch it across the room to create these kind of long striations and lines. You can pull cane in many different ways. You can twist it or just do basic simple cane. Today we're pulling what's called veiled cane. So we're going to place our color bars into this pickup oven, and then we'll preheat it to about 1,000 degrees. The glass will eventually get much hotter than that, but we have to preheat it to that kind of lower temperature so that when we move it over to the bigger oven, nothing cracks. So now I've got a solid pipe in my hand, and I'm going to get a small bit of glass out of our furnace right here. This furnace is 2,000 degrees on the inside. It's 2,160 degrees is what it's set to, and it holds about 700 pounds of clear molten glass. The furnace houses exclusively the clear glass, so we add the colors after we come out of the furnace with our clear. I'm going to use that little bit of glass kind of as like a glue bit, and we're going to put that right on the tip of one of those rods now that they're nice and hot, and then we're going to transfer it over to our bigger oven, the glory hole, so that it can get really hot and start to become molten.
That's hilarious.
So today we're pulling white with lagoon on top of it. So the white is going to be our core, and then we're going to add that lagoon, which is kind of like a greenish blue color on the outside.
Because on the second tackle or trip fall land, I landed hard on my elbow.
Just like everything else in life.
I don't know what you're talking about, Sand Tiger. That's craziness.
Wear a white t-shirt so that it reflects the light instead of a black t-shirt.
I didn't fall nowhere.
Black absorbs the light much faster than the white does. So
That's
we use the white
allegedly.
as a core, so
These are
have
false
some
allegations,
whenever we pull
Sand
it,
Tiger.
but then we also will wrap that color
Crazy.
in the lagoon, the darker one.
How
We want to
dare you.
take this glass, the white color, and we're going to stab it right onto the iron.
Sand
Right?
Tiger's saying I fell
don't
on
want
my
there to be
elbow.
any separation
You're gonna fall
between the
down.
white and my pipe, so we
He
just
said glory hole.
Sometimes whenever we pull it, it's at such a far distance that the clear that's
Yeah,
in
we're gonna
between
take
it, if I
Tommy
was
to
to
one
set
of
this
these
up a
glass
different
shops.
way,
We're
just
gonna
with,
get him to
like,
blow some
a
glass
bar
from
that
the
had
glory
clear
hole.
on it that was attached to the
And
white, the clear would stretch.
The amount of
stretch,
jokes I used to
stretch, so
hear.
it's not what we
I
want.
used to
We
do
want the white
experience
to
and
be
like
what stretches, so we just
help
attach
people
it
blow
straight to the
glass.
iron.
They'd always get a kick out of the name of that.
Yeah, stick your hot pipe and
So this is my brother
The
Luke. He's
amount
going to
of-
get a little bit of
the
glass
amount
out of
of
the
jokes.
furnace on a smaller pipe,
pot-
and then he's
pipe
going to
hot
pick
in
up
the
that
glory
lagoon
hole.
color. We're going to start to prep it so that we can wrap it around that white.
It's a old term going back to like mining.
Oh, that's the one you picked.
They used to call like the gold mine. People
So
are
right about
cooking
here
this
is where the
right now.
temperature kind of matters in our coordination, right? I want
Some of the
my
art in the
to be
Denver
very,
airport
very
is
stiff,
creepy.
and
Yes,
I want
sir.
his color to be very,
Yes.
very hot.
Mm,
So
yeah, all
he's
the
going
murals.
to take a lot of heats, and I'm going to take a few less heats. We'll really start to let it cool down after I shape it into the right shape.
I live in
And
the
that
mountains
way, I
here
have a
in
nice
Colorado.
stable base to be
Nice.
able to wrap
Not
that
sure it's
color
for
around. I
everyone.
want them
Yeah,
both to be
mountains in
really
Colorado would be right. A lot different than city life.
Here, I'm gonna take a flash. Finer art at Craft Show.
I was shocked when I saw my first alligator. I thought it was a statue till it moved.
All right, so now I think our
That's
temperature is
fucking
right about where they need to
hilarious.
be. His glass was a little bit colder than I wanted it, which is why we have that kind of big chunk in the
Oh,
middle.
his
That's
glass was
completely okay,
cold.
totally
Why did you
fixable,
do that?
But we're going to wrap it around the middle of my glass.
Those
and then
color
in a
bars, you
moment,
gotta get
I'm
really
going to
hot,
stretch it
man.
across the white so that it kind of looks like a hot
Internal
dog, you know,
temperature.
is what it always reminds me
Depends on
of.
the color.
But we're basically
Mhm.
just going
They're
to
like a
try
little
to
white, they're
really
really- yeah.
sandwich that white right in between the two colors.
Blacks are really soft.
This is also one reason that I really want my core, the white part, to
Why
be
didn't you
really
just
cold,
drop
right?
it on the
Because
tip?
I'm pushing around that darker
just leave
color,
it on
and
the
the more that I
side.
heat it up, the more the middle is going to just
Go
cool down,
crabbing,
so I
and the
wouldn't have any
alligators
stability
will
if I
be
had
about
let it
30
get
feet
really
away.
hot. So
They don't
I only
bother
have a
you
small window
unless
of time
it's
to be able
raining
to stretch that
season,
glass
and they
all
are
the
a
way
bit
across the
mean.
white without the white heating up and
Interesting.
just flopping around on me.
I've
So we
seen
got
like the
everything kind
springs.
of
Like I
set
want to
up
go to the
correctly, everything's
springs.
right around the same
I've seen
temperature.
people
Now we're
kayaking,
going
and
to
the
coat it in
alligators just
another layer of
chilling.
clear glass out of the furnace. Whenever we get glass out of the furnace, we call it
The
gathering.
whole state
So
of
right now I'm
Colorado is
gathering a little bit of
wild. Yeah.
glass, and the only thing that I can kind of
I
liken
don't
it to is if you were
reptile.
going to take like a toothpick and
Mud-
just
Cold-blooded.
collect honey on the tip of it. That's kind of the only comparison that I can think of. So you can see
The
here
real
that the
creepy
outside
thing
layer
is
is
they were
very,
done
very
with the
hot.
airport,
inside is
but they
much
weren't
colder
done with the
compared to that. So we're
construction
letting
or
all of the
something.
layers kind of even out. Before we gather out of the furnace, we make sure that the core of glass
Been
that we're
too
sticking
close
into
to
it is nice and
rattlers and
cold so it
gators
doesn't just
before.
collapse on us when we stick it into the furnace.
Crocs,
And now
water
it's nice and hot, I can
moccasins.
really
Ooh, water
manipulate it with my
moccasins.
newspaper
Those are
tool.
bad.
This tool is about 12 sheets
They're
of
so
newspaper
small they
folded up
creep
and soaked
up
in
on
water.
you.
And from here, we're kind of just prepping it for our big pull, right? So I'm going to use my marvering table, this thick metal table right here, to cool the glass down as well as just shape it up. So I'm trying to make it into a nice cylinder, kind of a tapered cylinder to the, you can see that taper right around where the pipe goes into it. But that's the plan. We're going to smush it down a little bit and really turn it into a nice cylinder so that I can then stretch it across the whole studio.
Are you playing cane?
Mm-hmm. I'm showing you the whole process how it makes a cane vase. You really build up a lot of core heat, huh?
Well, it's going to be hard.
That's why he shaped it like
So we're getting
this.
pretty
Then.
close to our desired shape.
No, so
And now my brother is going to go get
building
another
heat
layer
just
of
means
glass out of
heating
the
it and
furnace,
marbling, heating and
which this is
marbling.
going to be used as a post. So he's going to come over to the same marbling table, and he's just going to flatten it out right here with gravity. It's a pretty simple thing to do, but we basically just want a nice little solid post so that I can stab the glass onto it.
You want all your
able to
glass
stretch
on the
it
pipe
using that as
too.
leverage.
Otherwise, it'll pull
The
off.
tip of the glass gets really hot sometimes, almost too hot, so we dip it in water right before the pull. We'll do it right here too.
Oh.
And then I'll stab it onto that post that my brother made, and we'll be able to stretch it onto those wooden ladders that we have on the floor.
You almost want that stuff cold, so much colder than I was.
So when you do that first initial pull, you're basically just trying to decide the diameter, right? The middle part of it freezes up much faster than the areas that are thicker, and they stay nice and hot. So I can pull it to a certain diameter, and then in the moment, I need to be able to realize that that's how big I want it to be, and then I pass it to my brother, and I start.
When you were in your
dance, out the rest of it.
Oh my God, Sand Tiger! I don't know how people. I don't know if people swim in the lakes down here. Yeah, I've been in ponds in Oklahoma, and I saw moccasin. I got they're so quick.
That I've done quite a few times.
That's
but I
about
really
the
enjoy
worst
just
I've
going
ever
through the
seen
process of
them.
making the
When
materials.
you
It's
were
half the
in
fun
your
for me.
dance and you hit your
So now we have our
elbow
long
hard
length
there,
cane.
good angle
We can
on it.
chop it up into smaller segments.
No,
and we can
not
take
true,
those
Sand
and lay
Tiger.
them on a pastorelli plate, which is basically just like a ceramic plate, and then we
I hate
can roll it up
spiders and
onto a
bugs as
blowpipe,
well.
and we'll be able to make our base with it.
Hey,
People
we
always
should get
ask,
some
like, can you buy
rattler,
the
rattle
cane?
some
Do you have
meat,
to make
try and
it?
fry
You
it
really
up.
want to make it yourself, at least in my opinion, because
haven't
you
tried
can make
it.
it in many different ways. If I want it to be thicker, if I want it to be more saturated with color, there are lots of variables to go through. So, in my opinion, always make your cane. You know, it's part of the craft. You got to learn how to do it no matter what. So we preheated the plate that we put it on. It's probably around same thing as before, about 1,000 degrees, and we're going to let all
Oh my
of this
God,
kind of
best
heat up
chicken I
before we
ever
put it into
had
the
was
glory hole
rattler.
so that it can start to become molten.
That's funny.
So my brother's going to take a few heats on this,
Must
and all
be
those
pretty
canes will
juicy,
start to really
tasty
fuse
stuff.
together and create a small plate. Now while he
That
does
is why
that,
it
I'm
still
going to make what's
hurts.
called a collar. So I have
Okay,
a
Sand
hollow pipe
Tiger,
this
I'll
time. This is
believe
a
you.
blowpipe, and I'm going to get a small bit of glass on the end, and I'm going to basically create like a small ring on the tip of my
Son of a
blowpipe. You'll see me come out.
When I was
I'm gonna
I
hold
had
it
a big
vertical,
wolf
let all the
spider
glass kinda
chase me.
fall
I
back
hit it
onto
with
the
a
pipe,
broom, and it
and
got
then
mad
we'll
and chased me. And now I'm scared
straight
to
through the
death of
pipe.
them.
You'll see a
Whoa!
small bubble come out here in just a second. So we have our thin bubble, and we're going to put it back into the
I don't know if
furnace.
I've seen
All
a
that's going
wolf
to melt
spider.
away, and then we can have the whole of the blowpipe
Is that what we
exposed
have
to
out
the
here?
air, which creates that kind of ring or like a collar around the tip of the blowpipe, which is exactly what we want. So the glass
They'll
is really
bite
hot
you,
right
but
now,
like they're
and I
not
have a
like
small
crazy
amount of time to
poisonous.
manipulate it to the correct size
I
so
don't
that I can
remember.
take this collar and roll up
Got
all of
bad
those
fangs,
canes into a
though.
nice cylinder around it. And that is basically what's going to give us our pattern in the end. So you can see Luke has the canes pretty hot, and he's going to push these together with his tweezers so that we
I don't
know that
remember
everything is
that
nice and
often.
fused
Wow.
together. There's no gap.
I do
there's no
about
break
once
or
a
anything
week.
whenever I try to roll it up, and you'll see him flip the plate around quite a few times.
I'm pretty
The burner in our
reckless in
glory
me,
hole is only on
obviously. You
one
can
side,
tell.
so you have to make sure it's
I burn
evenly
myself
heated
more
throughout
on
the
the
whole
toaster
thing.
oven than
So now I'm just
gasoline
making
or
sure that
battery.
it's the right size.
Yeah.
We're going to use that
You
pipe
put it
that
really
has
high
that
up.
kind of
Like I tried to
V-shaped
reach
thing
up
on
there
the table to
sometimes,
my
and I
right.
hit my
It
hand
takes
on
the
it.
length of the
I
canes
put
and
it really
divides them by
high
5
up.
to give
It's
me
a
the
little
size
high.
of the surface that
You
I
can
need
put
my
the
collar to be.
toaster wherever the
And
fuck
now
you
everything's the
need
right
it. I
temperature,
don't.
so we'll just roll it up.
He's gonna make a cheeseburger and start eating cereal.
All right, so that was great. That went really smoothly.
Later.
Now we just have a small gap where
You
the
should've
two
told me.
ends
I
are
would've made
supposed
you
to
a
come
cheese-
together. So I'm going to put the tips of these together. And we're going to make sure that there's no other gaps in between any of the other canes. Make sure it's nice and solid.
Oh, I'm so hungry, meow meow. My elbow hurts. Man.
I really enjoyed them.
I don't
I made
do
them solo.
Sand Tiger is the one that's like playing it up. No big deal out of it. I banged my elbow as hard as I could. Look at this. Bruising battery, dude.
He's playing WoW. Tim's a diehard WoW fan.
Yeah, spiders give me nightmares.
He was playing WoW the other day. He has a Tauren fucking thing. I know exactly.
What I was going to say is he hit into his pin.
All right, so everything's fused together. We're nice and hot. And now I'm going to use my jacks to do what we call a termination. So I'm using the blades on these jacks to be able to make a small incision right at the end of the canes. And it's basically going to cut off that open cylinder.
I had to climb out of the window and knock on my brother's window. So
and
he
that's the
could
main
go
reason
get
that I had to
it.
make sure
It
that
chased
there was
me
no
through
glass
3
over the tip of
rooms.
my pipe too
Wow.
when I was making my collar, right? Is because now that everything's encapsulated, I can blow through my pipe and it will inflate the glass.
Must be an intelligent
These canes have lots of
species of
grooves on the
spider.
outside of them, right? So what we're doing now is I'm trying to smooth out the outside so that we can prep it to go back in and get another
Speaking
layer
of
of glass on
nightmares,
top of
Sand
it.
Tiger,
I don't
after
want
you
there to be
cut the
any
head off a
ridges or
rattler, their
divots or
body
dents in
moves
it,
for over
because when I plunge
45
this back
minutes.
into that 2,000-degree pool of
Jeez.
molten glass inside of the furnace, whenever I turn it, it's going to pick up bubbles on any area.
I remember
that's not
we
smooth.
ran
So
one
before we
over
gather,
one
we always
time,
make
and
sure
yeah,
that
that's
the
what
surface is as
happened.
smooth as it can be.
It's something in the muscles that keeps it going. Like people saying you cut the head off of a snake and it just keeps going.
So we're going to go ahead and get that next layer of clear out of the furnace. And
My
you'll notice
facts
here in a
are on
second,
the
I'm gonna do
daily
something a little different. This is
Discord.
what we call a strip gather.
Is
So I get a
whoever
lot of
that
glass
video
on
was,
I
you
hold
can
the pipe
see it.
vertically, and we
Nope.
let any extra
No
glass
facts.
just kind of strip off. So this way I can kind of
Nope.
pick how much glass I really want to be on there in the end.
I don't know who daily Discord is. Never seen it.
So on this gather, I only want there to be a very thin layer of glass. We'll get another gather a little bit later, but this one is basically setting
We
up
have
our
some really
pattern.
big spiders out
So
here,
from
and
here
people
on,
call them
we're
wolf
basically
spiders,
just
but I
getting
wasn't
ready
sure if
to
they are.
spin these cans. The
They
vase we're
do
making
kind of have
today
that
is gonna have
nature
some
where they
very,
like
very
come
tight
at you.
lines that basically create a really nice spiral.
Yeah, with the rattle. Oh,
So now I'm using my
really?
jacks to
Okay.
put a
Yeah,
small
with the rattles
handle on the
underneath the
bottom.
head is
I'm
still
just gonna put a
dangerous.
small incision
It'll
here,
bite you.
and
My
in a
parents
moment you're
taught
going to
us
see
to
me
bury
dunk
the
this in the
head.
water a few times,
Whoa.
and we'll get ready to use this as a handle to
That's
twist
good
the
to
rest
know.
of
I
the
never
glass
heard
with.
that. That makes sense. All the poisons in the fangs or whatever you call them.
So the handle's nice and cold. I've made sure the back area is really hot, so now I can grab onto it and twist, and I'll have my brother Luke blow through the pipe to inflate it as well.
A little harder. Off.
You can see it in the daily Discord video. Not sure
So we got a really nice
the
twist
video
out of
he
it.
had,
Looks
but you
great.
can see
And now
it
I'm
for
gonna use my jacks
yourself.
to terminate the
LOL.
part on the end that
And I
doesn't
done.
exactly line up with the pattern of the rest of it.
All right, Sand Tiger, I'll believe you.
You shouldn't have fallen that. Don't ask me. I don't know.
There we go.
We'd have to redo the clip.
All right, and now we've basically created our pattern.
Not make
right? So
a
we're pretty
deal.
far into
Just
the
the
process.
fact
I would say
that's
after we
why
put
I
a
didn't
cane,
get
and now that we're
her. I
actually
give
here,
you the
we're probably
reason.
about 40 minutes in, maybe a little bit more. So, you know, this stuff can take a little bit longer than it seems. You know, a lot of it is really about setting up our pattern and what we want to do with all of our colors. And from now on, we're basically just blowing glass. So we're going to create our final form now.
They're supposed to help with like your thinking to have like savory 30 minutes before, 30 minutes after you were awake. It's like your brain comes to expect like more new.
So now we're going to go ahead and take that last gather. Just a little bit more information about the furnace while I'm gathering. It stays on 24/7, so anyone can come in all the time and blow glass whenever they want. And it's been on for about the last 5 years. So I think it's a really cool piece of machinery.
Is it like 300 pounds?
And with these strip gathers, we can basically
Really?
throw all of this
300
clear
pounds
glass
is a
back
small
in the furnace. So once we
Large
fill this
furnace
bucket
like
up of
600.
clear glass,
These
we'll
look
just
so
throw it back in, and it'll
Oh, I don't know
melt,
the
and we
size
can
of
use it
that.
to make more work.
That looks like it hold like 600 pounds.
So now we have that last
You're saying
gather,
Mark's
and
is
I'm going to use
the one
this
at
wooden
the,
tool, which
the
is
glass
like a
museum
block,
was
to really
1,000.
smooth out the outside. This tool lives its whole life in water. It's made out of
Hmm.
cherry or apple wood, and it really helps to cool down the outside while the inside
Wait,
starts to
they're
heat
at the
up.
glass museum? I don't know if they can get it.
So now we can start to inflate the piece to make our final shape. So I'm going to use my
I
newspaper
live in
tool
the
to pull
desert.
down the bottom,
All the
and I'm going to have my
boonies.
brother
I'm
blow
on
into
2.5
it, and we start to really
acres.
inflate the
We
center
always
area.
getting them. We have to check all the time. Feed all our dogs. Oh shit.
Reached in and I reached in
Get
too
a few
close
every
into the
year.
door and dragged my arm across the
Yeah, what do
So
you
this
do with
vase kind of
dogs?
looks like a bottle before
Snakes.
it
Never
turns into
thought
its
about
final
it.
shape. So what we're going to
Yeah,
do
we just
here in
got
just
the
a
little.
moment is we're
We
going
have
to
a
prep it
couple
so that we
acres
can
out
pull
here,
the
but
neck
we
on the
just got the
piece. That's kind of
small.
the term of the move that we're going to do.
Tiny
So I'm
little
going to heat
snakes.
up the
My
back
cat
area,
chases
and
around.
here in just
Little
a moment,
grass
you're going to see
snakes.
me take my jacks, make a small
He's killed
incision,
one
and kind of
before.
pull away to create a long neck.
We're getting another dog too. We got a king like first thing. Yeah. And we had like a small room too. It like didn't fit. But
You know,
we were like,
it can
you
still
know
buy
we're gonna
you,
need
so
king.
you didn't bury it. I never heard of that.
Dig a hole in there.
Off. Off for it again.
Because it'll still just keep
I couldn't
going.
imagine a queen, honestly. Blow again.
Like the old story, bite the head off a snake or whatever.
All right, so that went really well.
Like
That
that.
move can kind of go sideways very
Holy
easily.
shit, I'm watching
You
a
know,
live
if I
stream
don't
LA
pull
about
at the right
5 cops
time, if I let it
chasing
fall
guys,
off
and all of
center,
a
it kind of
sudden the
corkscrews
cop
on me.
flew
So there's a
by
lot of
the
things that have to go right.
that guy.
So
Whoa.
now while everything's still hot, I'm
What
going to
stream
put in
is
our
that,
jack
boys?
line, which is basically a small incision right off the tip of the pipe, and that's going to be where we disconnect it from this one once we transfer it to a different pipe. So we're basically deciding the line that it's going to break on once we do our transfer a little later in the process.
I was like, you do what?
You do what?
My only stream I see live is a homeless stream in LA and Skid Row.
And now I can use my newspaper tool to manipulate the bubble to the pin shape that I kind of want it to be, just the bottom half. We're not going to worry about the neck right there. I'm just going to worry about inflating that kind of spherical area to be just the right size. And then here in a moment, you'll see me take a wooden paddle and we'll start to put the bottom on it.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's the name of the game. You can blow. Blow, blow, blow. Off, stop. Blow again lightly. Off.
Go when you say that because it's fast. Of course, they're arresting the black man, right? Mm-hmm. I ain't do nothing. That's what the criminals say.
Stream is called Steve000.
Yep, that's what I'm on. It was on my, when I clicked my lives, it popped up. I was like, that must be it.
That's funny.
It was. It was.
Oh. Steve, oh. Try and rewind, see what happened.
Can we show what happened?
Just a crash, he said, right? I can show car crashes.
Oh, code 3, my bad.
Oh, it's a code 3, dog? That's crazy. Code 3. Whoa. I keep king snakes. I have people drop them off. Whoa. That's crazy.
That looks like a crappy part of the neighborhood.
It's a nice building. What are you talking about? It's like an old bungalow style. Dang, it took off, huh? Why does it sound so crazy?
I don't know.
Now king snakes are pets, right? I call snakes nope ropes. Nope. You can. They're really docile, hardly ever bites you. They're immune to rattlesnake venom and all venom from any snakes. That's why they're called king snake. Wow, I had no idea. What the? He's definitely
A lot of women on the force. Look how small they are.
Mm-hmm.
There's just some small women over there.
He's like a stringer. He was like calling the news to drop clips.
Brr, got cold out here.
It's cold out tonight, actually.
What's the temperature?
It's like 40.
That's not that cold. 40. No, that's Portland. Oh, it's 38 tonight. I got cold tonight. Oh, it's gonna be 35. It's gonna be 35 tonight. Got cold again.
We're trying to be a treat.
What's up, Steve? How you doing? Watching some LA Stringer video. Aloha.
Steve 000.
Steve O.
Oh, Steve O. You look like zero. My guy?
I can't get through. That's what getting me off fucking this boat. And everybody, yes. Alley Captain. Correction 3XL97, I just want to confirm my request. Alley Captain for all you.
Palm trees. I haven't seen palm trees in a while. We watching Steve. Oh. My phone hates me. It changes everything. Right. Yep, my phone does that too. Very frustrating, especially when I'm trying to type fast. It's only 65 here. Very windy. I have some fuzzy socks on. I am cold. 65. I sleep. I keep my temperatures about 66 in my room. It's my favorite temperature. Warm tonight here, 56. That's pretty warm for nighttime temperatures, yeah. We 38. Red on yellow, kill a fellow. Red on black, friend of Jack. And I won't remember that, and I'll just get them backwards. My tox attack isn't too good sometimes. Coral snakes are tiny. They have a hard time finding a place to bite. But if they do, you're screwed.
Did your mom ever tell you that she wishes she would have swallowed you? Or
Red and yellow. However, black and yellow is a fellow. Keep your house at 72. Yeah, it's not too bad. I just have to sleep in like cooler temperatures, but
That's hot for you.
like a relax. Like if I'm just sitting around the house, like 70 to 72 is kind of nice. But if I'm like sleeping, yeah, I got to have it at like 66. Usually my heater like kicks on at 63 and then bumps it up to 66 and then goes back and forth between there. I like to have a couple blankets on and sleep. Both texting and talk to text need hooked on phonics.
Only those gauges would know.
Yep. I always do a bunch of talking to it and then I have to correct a bunch of words.
What do you think? There's not 30 gauges around?
I thought black and yellow was. Yes, sir. I used to have open my bedroom window and below 0 weather to have my face cool. I don't think I could do that anymore. Yeah, I love that like cold. I don't know. It's so nice. Lots of blankets and cold air.
Super pack. I'm gonna grab you a soda.
But not like 63 or under. Once it gets under 63, it's a little cold for me. Then like I move my legs around and my bed's cold in different areas. It's too much.
I want to be able to fly.
Easy now, Lewis. We just spent 10 minutes now with no politics, and you just done F things up. F that up. I've been waking up shaky.
Take care of my car. Take care of my car. I don't want to get that. Give me 1 second, right?
What was on the road? I don't know. I didn't even see that. Was there something on the road?
Number 2 is going to be for a male. Constant breathing, 24 years old. Suffering of injury. Alright. Pack 1, channel 35. Roger, on speed bond. You did that sort of thing on the perimeter. Please over 35 for me. Pack 1, channel 35 is restricted. Refrain from broadcast. Signal attention bureau. Pack 1, channel 35. Okay, 1011 East Adams Boulevard to apartment 314. Suspect no black, gray clothing, black boots, knife on the right side of his belt. Additional incident 458. Tag is a Central Bureau Tag 1. On the side of the look. Handle. 6. In the load. What do you think? There's not 30 gauges around?
super pack. I'm gonna grab me a soda. Oh, we can get going.
Y'all want a cheeseburger?
Number 2 is going to be for a male.
What part of LA is he in? Does it look like?
I don't know.
South Central.
If it's flashing yellow, it means get it.
Yeah, especially in California. Run to the border. That was an old Taco Bell commercial. Have you seen this guy that goes to Chipotle and just like gets the biggest burritos possible?
No.
He gets 3 tortillas and double meat.
Dude, those tortillas are like 200 and some calories. It's like 800 calories in tortilla.
He hasn't put every single ingredient on.
I don't like all that stuff in my burrito, though.
They have to use 3 tortillas. It's like 3 days worth of food.
I don't know where this is. It could have been a gator. This is LA, so no gators.
Slauson
Oh,
Avenue, yeah,
Slauson.
South Central. That's
He just drives around like shittiest part of LA so he can find like people
Snoop Dogg's
committing
old
crime.
hood right there. Slauson, Long Beach, 405. Martin Luther King Boulevard.
Those are always the best streets. Martin Luther King is known for being the safest.
Yeah, we'll probably do some car streams too soon. We do late night car streams and go to the sketchiest neighborhoods.
We walk around some of the sketchiest neighborhoods too.
Did we do that on YouTube before, way back? I can't remember.
We've only walked around like the you know where 3rd and Pine is, and down by in Seattle where the open air market is. We walked down there a couple times. All around the waterfront where like there's like the railroad tracks. We walked around there. A lot of sketchy people.
That's a lot of tortillas.
You used to live on the street. I don't want to live anywhere near Martin Luther King. Any street that has that name. That's out here in Tacoma. That's where you want to see the sketchiest stuff. You go Martin Luther King Boulevard. It's really weird. Same with LA. Same with like most major cities.
You guys talk to Steve and tell him to come on the show.
Scuba?
Yeah.
Scuba said, yeah, just let him know when. I was just trying to figure out when. Just gotta tell him. I was just gonna give him a couple days, like whatever one he wants. Like this day, this day, this day. Just let me know, and we'll whatever time. Like we stream from 7 to, I mean, even 6 to whatever. Friday. I could tell him Friday, as long as we're gonna make sure we're not doing anything. It could be Florida or Elvis at large, well-known alligator, often from Louisiana. For company, specifically Cajun encounters in the New Orleans area. Miss the Supersonics, Sean Kemp, Gary Payton. By the way, nice full mount on that dude. They're mocking us with Martin Luther King. Martin Luther King Street in every state. State Street. Yes. Yes, it is, Emmy.
I don't know, he placed an order, and when he got there, he acted like he didn't order all that shit, and they already had.
Damn, time for some Theraflu. You sick?
It's like, damn.
I hate getting sick. I forget how ugly it is driving around California and LA. There's no trees.
There's the fine print. One out of the three.
Yeah, I've avoided the being sick recent. Like when everybody got sick in Portland, like what was it like? Remember everybody got sick like a month ago or two. I forget when that was. Because we went down there, we were smoking with Tommy, and I was like, and then like like 2 days later, Tommy's like, I'm really sick, and then Haley's like, there's a really bad flu going around. I was like, oh god, I was like, I hope I don't get sick. I don't know how we didn't get sick because that's when we went to ice that one night. I forget what night that was. Only gator in LA is the LA Zoo. Yep. It's the only gator you'll see in LA. That's why I hate Ohio. Y'all get 4 seasons in one day. A lot of bugs. Oh, no, I'm thinking Oklahoma, not Ohio. Yeah, no, I was just thinking Oklahoma bugs.
Chiggers.
Yeah, and ticks.
Oklahoma is nice though.
If you look at old pictures of LA, a lot of orange trees a long time ago. That was like going in the 50s.
That's like where our house was in Anaheim originally, Orange Street. That was all orchards, like where your aunt used to live too.
Mm-hmm.
Or if she still lives there.
Some people have alligators as pets, even though they shouldn't. So it is possible a gator could have escaped in LA.
I did like 4 fucking lives, so after like the second live, YouTube will send a notification. Don't feel bad. Don't worry. And I did like 4.
Yeah, I knew Polly was sick because I saw she said something in the chat the other night. You know, Polly is sick right now. She had to go to the ER today, and now she's back at home. That's a bad cold or flu. I'd imagine like a flu or something.
So what you're saying is
that sucks sometimes.
That's the worst. I hate getting sick, especially because I have to work. I'm screwed because no one else is gonna make my pipes if I can't.
The gator is hanging out with Chud.
Chud.
I was gonna go down to Sixth Bridge.
We had a gator in Chicago across the street from your house.
He'll be doing dishes in no time. NorCal.
Whittier Boulevard.
There's a salt pool they made in San Diego. Yeah, on Mr. Bill's Live. You can put your favorite spices in it. Or your little witchcraft spice. Your little witchcraft brews. Antifa. Curse me with your spell.
Why don't parks plant fruit trees? They already water and landscape and they could feed people. I always wondered why they didn't do that. That'd be cool. I'd go to parks to pick the fruit.
25 years old. Fucking
They don't want you to have free fruit, man. It's the government.
I got blueberry bushes and strawberries. I don't know if I'm gonna grow anything this year. Oh, I got grapes. I got 2 big grape plants. They usually produce like 20 or 30 pounds of grapes. No, we could. It's just so much. I guess I just don't know if I want to grow stuff. You gotta water them. Sometimes it gets like, we start growing a bunch of stuff. You forget how much work it is to water everything, especially when it gets hot. It's like 90 degrees, and then you have to go out and water everything. I have some stuff on automatic stuff, but it's such a load of work to do all that. We used to do green beans. I used to grow a lot of green beans, like the vine ones. You get like 60 pounds of green beans. And you got to pick them too. It's a lot of work involved in growing stuff. I grew corn once, and then I stopped because it was too labor intensive. It's not like you don't get enough for what it's like you have to do. Fruit, yeah, fruit trees do make a mess, especially if you don't pick them.
That's disrespectful as shit.
Oh, a cat ran across your road.
You ain't gonna give me my lunch fucking bag.
I wish I had orange trees. That's my favorite fruit. I love oranges. If I could, I'd eat like multiple a day, but they're expensive. It's like $1 a pound out here for oranges.
But then again, she did tell him before.
Planted fruit trees at the park, and they ran them over. They said it would feed the rats.
Where? Foothill? That shit. They're coming. I'm old school.
Yeah, it would be nice. I don't know if people will pick them. People are weird in California. I would.
She put shoes on
Lemons
the
and
dog and
limes.
doesn't give two
That's
shits about
cool.
him having shoes on his feet, huh? That's
Lemons
wild.
would be cool.
That's crazy. It's like my homie's wife. She makes sure her dog is fed before him.
Almost had to change the cat's name to Thump Thump.
Oh, no, they always clap his style, my guy.
Oh, is your cat jumping around?
For real, yo.
Used to collect the wild limes and have wars with them.
No, homie.
It's like they're run by fruiting. Chucking limes at people. I like lemonade. Lemonade would be cool to make. Gotta add a lot of sugar to it, though.
That's me, homeboy. Whoa. Whoa, screw you. You going to bed, Frank? Or Dilo, you're going to bed? Oh, Dilo's going to bed. Hey, you take care of yourself, Dilo. Take care.
On the stream, a cat ran across it. I saw that. It was like a little white cat right under the car in front. I saw that.
They tried to steal a piece, tell them to fuck off. Tommy, no fucks given jar is empty. Ran out of bucks to give, tell him.
Trump declares total victory over Iran. Ceasefire deal ends. Conflict media meltdown.
Go real quick and overlook the city, right? And then we're gonna bounce the flying fuck out. Fuck oaths? Never. Never let them take your piece, my guy. You let them win to take your piece, and then you fuck. All I gotta say is my piece ain't cheap. If you try to take that shit, you better be ready to pay for that shit. Good night, Dilo. Take care, my guy.
Take care, my guy. The thing I saw was big. I tried to go back in the video, but I didn't see it. I couldn't find it. Well, I hate to say this, but I have to jump off. I have to get ready for my day. I'll talk to you later. Hope you have a great day. Thanks for streaming, Danny and Chris. Emmy's out. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit.
Did
you say Emmy out?
I said Emmy out. Emmy didn't say that. Emmy says she's get ready for her day.
Have a good day, Emmy. I was making Chris a cheeseburger.
Mm.
Have a great day.
Great day. The best day.
Enjoy the great state of Florida. The beautiful state of Florida. I thought that was Tommy. I just looked up real quick.
It's not, definitely not.
The glasses and the MAGA hat. I just see a MAGA hat with the guy. Squirrel. Forgot about that.
I'm just live right now.
I was watching from NASA.
Hold on, guys. We're moving now.
Makes me nauseous.
That just says live on the thing. I was looking at lives.
Steve, oh, there's the Artemis return to Earth. Watch our AI. That's my live stream. You can watch our live stream. Yeah, if you click that, you can double stream it. I don't know if you want to do that.
It smells like ketchup over here.
It smells like ketchup over here.
Reggie. Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger sounds yummy. Emmy out. Emmy out. Chris is going to have a burger.
Here come the cops.
Here come the cops. Reggie is a famous Los Angeles alligator who escaped enclosure at the Los Angeles Zoo just 6 days after being moved there in May 2007, having previously eluded authorities for 2 years in
Big steel?
LAK.
6'9". I heard him say it.
In beautiful red state of Florida. I live in a very blue state.
Nah.
Lake Machado. He was later captured, settled into a secure home at the LA Zoo.
I'm doing my own thing over here. They ain't bothering me. Like, they don't bother me, I ain't bothering them.
Agreed. Everyone have a great day, and I hope it is a good one. You only have one life to live. Yep.
Time to pop.
So after managed to climb a 4-foot mesh-covered wall, prompting immediate repairs to his enclosure.
Bro, I need to go.
There's a little tram, like the little LA train.
Mm-hmm.
I need to move out of here before the cops come.
POV cooking. I watch too much POV cooking.
It is, huh? I had another thumbnail that I'm going to be using here shortly.
What's going on with the Artemis? We got 5 days left.
Nothing is going on with the Artemis. It's just a bunch of people in an office staring at screens.
Boy, you're really pissed off about this whole Artemis launch.
Show me some freaking Look at it. It's look. You want me to bring this up? You want me to show you how boring everybody? Let's see how boring the Artemis is. Danny wants to watch how boring the Artemis is. Here we go. There we
You'd rather
go.
watch the shitty spray painted
There
LA
we go. Woo! We got exciting stuff going on here. Look at that guy. Look at he's at a desk. He's got glasses and a tie. Oh, I like that blue screen on the left. That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Or you like that animation? It's a good animation. Easy went red this time, but where I'm gonna add is blue. Say like near a major city. I feel like only the major cities are blue now. You get red states, but then you get these gigantic blue cities that are shitholes. They're poop holes.
Oh my God, meow meow.
It's true. What is that? Oh, let's look at. You guys want to see MacArthur? Let's look at MacArthur Park.
MacArthur Park is the worst.
That's a great place. It's a great place.
That's where we need to go undercover and dress up like homeless people. Yeah, we can make a piece for you. Sherlock Holmes piece.
Sherlock Holmes, yeah. Can definitely
You can
do something
message
like that.
me or Chris on X, Instagram. We can do payment through Venmo, Cash App. Pima County. Okay. I've always thought about Arizona. I always liked Arizona.
God, that's a crazy little area.
It's a little hot for me in most places, but northern Arizona would be great.
Opie and Anthony. It's that guy again. Oh my God. That's horrible.
They got me on Opie and Anthony.
He'd probably get mad if you restream. They got sleeping owls in the lives. MacArthur Park.
Well, this morning there is a ceasefire deal finally between the U.S., Iran, and Israel. And although it's a trickle, the Strait of Hormuz is open this morning.
The Strait of Hormuz is open this morning.
The U.S. would help ease the traffic buildup in the strait, and big money will be made.
So this deal pauses
big money
2 weeks so that the three countries can negotiate a permanent end to the conflict. The ceasefire comes after a tense day, which started with President Trump posting on social media, quote, "A whole civilization will die tonight. I don't want it to happen, but it probably will."
Israel is backing the U.S. ceasefire, but Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu said early this morning it does not cover fighting against Hezbollah in Lebanon, which continued through the morning.
just all blue.
It's an all blue day, bro. I'm gonna get a burger because I want to eat one. They really need to put a better camera on the moon mission.
Yeah, Flagstaff is great. Sedona is great. A lot of artists in Sedona.
The Fent lean.
I like Sedona.
May represent.
A lot of glass in Sedona.
Oh, Mark Kelly's horrible.
Mark Kelly. Yeah. No. I gotta order some. I gotta place an order through Safeway. There was some guy in the Walmart that was yelling and screaming. It was very off-putting. The other 4 times I went to the store, yeah, I'll admit I forgot everything. That was bad.
Yesterday at the annual White House Easter egg hunt, which is always held on a Monday, the day after Easter for some reason, so it doesn't interfere with other Easter activities. President Trump and the First Lady came out to greet the families and the kids who were hunting for eggs.
The Earth might be flat, but the moon landings happened 6 times.
To remind Iran that he imposed a strict.
How would I go about making the order? I have a Venmo.
Stop interfering, attacking ships in the Strait of Hormuz. Then he is going to obliterate.
What were you asking for again? I can't remember. Sherlock.
In the country.
Yeah, I'd probably have to just figure out like
Sherlock style for your wife. So you want some like kind of
children's event, which
maybe a little feminine style color,
clip to start thinking that it
like a purple or something on it.
Must be AI
and purple marbles.
It is in fact real.
I don't think it gets much more hostile than Iran. They're capable fighters. They're very tough people.
Mark Dice.
There are others like that. You don't mind when the enemy is weak, but that enemy is strong. Not so strong like they were about a month ago, I can tell you. In fact, right now, they're not too strong at all, in my opinion, but we're soon going to find out, aren't we?
Now, I'm not sure if this is completely insane, something out of Alice in Wonderland, or accidentally brilliant, because I know that a lot of Americans are having a hard time processing what the heck is going on here. But just imagine how the mullahs over there in Iran,
Mega Granny.
Mega Granny.
threatening them with his sidekick, the Easter Bunny. At this point, you got to start coming to grips with reality that we are on a sinking ship. That the country is the Titanic, and it's going down. The 30+ million illegal aliens are not deported. Their anchor babies are going to keep their citizenship. The Supreme Court is going to most likely rule in favor of.
You need to bookmark this so when she comes into the chat.
Which grants citizenship to the children of illegal aliens, when even decades ago.
There's a picture of her with Joey Gibson.
Were opposed to that because that's not what the 14th Amendment is actually supposed to do. But we are living in a. Alex Jones is now calling for Congress to evoke the 25th Amendment and get rid of President Trump.
How do we 25th Amendment his ass?
How do we 25th
The
Amendment
25th Amendment's harder than impeachment. You have to get 2/3 of the House and 2/3 of the Senate.
So what do we do?
Yeah, that one. That's when we were just looking at Mega Granny.
Pretend he's president.
Mega Granny.
Report that he's going through a health issue and Vance take over. It literally needs to be something like that. It's that bad.
I've known you a long time. You've never called for a internal coup before.
Man, I'm sore.
Ever. But that's how dangerous this is.
This after President Trump's True Social on Easter Sunday, saying Tuesday will be Power Plant Day and Bridge Day, all wrapped up in one in Iran. There will be nothing like it. Open the effing straight, you crazy bastards, or you'll be living in hell. Just watch. Praise be to Allah. President Donald Trump. Now, a lot of Christians got upset that why is President Trump praising Allah on Easter Sunday? That's President Trump mocking the religious fanatics in Iran, okay, which I totally get his point, but I actually think that that is a bad strategy because that's going to upset.
Yeah, one of the seditious six. Yeah, I know. I remember
we
that.
all know how crazy they are. Now, to be clear, I'm not one of these people who says, I regret voting for him. I'm never voting for Republicans ever again, because the alternative
The earth might be flat.
was
The moon landing happened
We
6
need
times.
a new commander-in-chief, and we need a new president, because dude gotta go.
Dude gotta go. No, you had to go, and thankfully you did. Is this a big letdown? Yes. Is he starting World War III? Probably not.
And don't drink beers with fascists or racists, okay?
By now, this has been going on now for over a month, and the repercussions, you got to be real, have actually been very.
I think it would be better for you to choose the colors.
Attacked Iranian nuclear facilities last summer for Israel, that a lot of people got understandably upset and very concerned that that may kick off a larger regional conflict, or as some of the panicans, as they were called, thought it would start World War III, and obviously that did nothing. The repercussions were very minimal as well. And this too could easily blow over in another few weeks. We can move on from this, and many people will.
I just have the idea of what kind of Sherlock.
That's a
general.
realistic assessment.
There's a couple different types of Sherlocks, like a 2-piece or like just a one, like one long stretched one that swoops.
Yeah, now getting involved in foreign wars is making Israel great again. We're gonna make Israel great again. It is what it is. And
I don't know if I have any
Kamala
like,
Harris would have won. You know how terrible the country
on
is.
hand.
The
There might be one in the office.
flooding in, transgenders would still be in the military. There'd be a whole long list of horrifying policies that would still be in place, and new ones that would have been implemented. And also, Iran still would have gotten attacked by the military.
It looks like my stream is buffering. I don't see buffering.
Clinton campaigned upon back in 2008.
I do not see buffering on my side right now.
We will attack Iran. Whatever stage of development they might be in their nuclear weapons program in the next 10 years, during which they might foolishly consider launching an attack on Israel, we would be able to.
Nope, I think I'm good on my side. Might be your internet, maybe.
At least she's being a little more.
I'm watching it on my other TV. So it looks like it's.
Primary target was Israel. Then we have Benjamin Netanyahu getting on Sean Hannity's show, saying that they had to start this war to protect America. And what do we even need the Strait of Hormuz for anyway? I thought that we now have the world's largest oil reserve, and we just took over Venezuela to get their oil. Everybody with a brain knows that Iran is not a threat to us, just like Iraq wasn't a threat to us. They were a threat to Israel. Don't make me pull up the clean break report again and show you that Benjamin Netanyahu back in the 1990s, along with the neocons, was lobbying the military-industrial complex in order to do Israel's dirty work and get rid of Saddam Hussein. And so now we're doing that partially.
Look, it's Hillary.
But also in part because we do want to take control of the oil there, because then it will help choke off the supply to China. But unfortunately, the president can't just come out and admit that. It upset too many people. And so they have to spew lies like we're there to help liberate the Iranian people and the gays. A lot of homophobia over in Iran. So we're going to help those poor LGBTQ people in the Middle East.
You talk about, freedom for Iran. They don't tell you the real facts. Women, men, gays. How about gays for Iran? They kill the gays. They throw them off buildings. So I wonder what's going on. I can only say this. They want us to keep bombing, even if it jeopardizes, because their life is in much greater danger.
He's talking about the Iranian people, and he's talking about why the Democrats now are pretending to oppose his military actions. And this is what happens when your administration gets taken over by a bunch of
YouTube studio, create
neocons, when you get
in the
surrounded
live
by a bunch
control
of people
room.
who keep whispering sweet nothings into your ear.
I can change the latency so I can. I do chat, and it's like a 30-second delay from when I chat to like
Germany back in the first Trump administration. Mr. Grinnell.
Oh, okay. Well, so the long, sweet one. So yeah, just like a long stretched
The
Sherlock.
criminalization of
Yeah, I could do
homosexuality.
those
Because in
for
probably
probably
like a dozen countries
somewhere
or
like
so, like in the
buck
Middle
shipped,
East and in
free shipping.
Africa, it's illegal. Grinnell convinced him to engage in this effort after he saw reports of what Iran supposedly did to a young gay man. Again, the ambassador to Germany during his first administration made it his top priority to spread LGBTQ freedom throughout parts of Africa and the Middle East. So the neo-MAGA agenda is no longer about making America great again. It's about bringing gay pride parades to Iran. And who could forget the incredible flip-flopping from the new neo-MAGA leadership, the appointed leadership of the neo-MAGA movement by Fox News, Newsmax, and the Republican Party. People like Ben Shapiro, who once said this.
Nobody is calling for America to go to war with Iran.
Nobody's calling for America to go to war with Iran, but now you must cheer it on, otherwise you're an anti-Semite. Tell us how excited you are, little Ben, now that Israel's mortal enemy has basically been completely decimated.
They've been reduced in their military capacity. Their ballistic missile launchers are largely gone. Their forward capacity with their terrorist arms, basically gone. Their nuclear program under mountains of rock.
So it's time to wrap this thing up then, right? I mean, certainly this final bombing campaign Tuesday night will put an end to this war.
And so now the real question is going to be making permanent that state of affairs. Because let's say that the regime does not go down right now, which it probably will not. If the regime does not go down in the next few weeks, then the question becomes, how does the United States achieve its goals? Well, one, we obviously need to get the nuclear materials. That might involve some sort of special operation like the one we just saw to save the American pilots.
Troops on the ground. A special operation. Troops on the ground. Which then the neo-MAGA mouthpieces in the media like Fox News will cheer on. In fact, Mark Levine is already calling for that.
Troops on the ground. He said no troops on the ground. I don't remember that in any campaign speech either. But why would we need troops on the ground? Well, there's a lot of reasons, and we wouldn't need 300,000 of them. It's this uranium, too. We've got to get the uranium. If it cannot be destroyed, if it cannot be altered, we've got to get it.
Troops on the ground is MAGA now, don't you know? Otherwise, you're an anti-Semite. And the official White House social media accounts have been posting clips of Ben Shapiro praising President Trump's operation, which, of course, he said would never happen. Nobody's calling for war in Iran, but now it's the greatest thing of Ben's life. I think many of us, most of us, would agree with how Tim Dillon sees the situation, although I'm going to have to bleep the heck out of this. But this is his assessment.
The idea that I have to give a flying fuck, you should be standing with Iran. Shut the fuck up. Will you shut the fuck up? If they want to throw the bums who run Iran out, throw them the fuck out. But the idea that the United States of America, when people can't afford houses and they can't afford health care, spends all its time talking about the Middle East and fucking Arabs and Jews and religion and the fucking temple and slaughtering the heifer and Iran and Sunnis and Shiites. Get what the fuck is going on? Our own country is being destroyed and it's going down the toilet.
That's right, and maybe I'll have to talk about the Indian invasion tomorrow and the mass H-1B visa fraud, which has allowed countless Indians who are non-assimilating to come in and have taken over various communities in the United States. Something that's kept under wraps because that's legal immigration. Remember, the mantra has been, we oppose illegal immigration, but we support legal immigration. No, I don't. 100-year moratorium on immigration. No more immigrants, maybe 100 a year. 2 per state, specialists, scientists, doctors, engineers, etc. That's it. I'm to the point where I would support deporting anybody from this country who speaks in a foreign accent, other than those who have a European accent, Australian accent, or a South African accent. If you have an accent, adios. ChatGPT, how would you say, get the hell out of my country in Hindi?
In Hindi, you'd say, "Mere desh se dafa ho jao."
Yeah.
Just remember,
what it
language
said.
can have a lot of impact. so wield it wisely.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'll shout it from the rooftops. Whatever it said.
Well, I'll leave the rooftops to you, but just keep in mind how we say things often shapes what happens next.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Subscribe to my channel if you're new here, and be sure to check back on a regular basis. Sorry about slacking on my regular schedule of Monday, Wednesday, Friday reports. I'm trying to get back to my regular schedule soon, so stay tuned, and I will see you soon.
Yeah, I don't know where the latency is on. I was trying to look. I don't see it. I'm gonna have to like look later. That'd be easy to find.
The hotel behind me is one of the least recommended and fun we are doing. Bodies exhibition. We have bars. We have goodness.
Goodness.
It's haunted.
How bizarre. Get some dinner. I don't know if this is just the food court.
A lot of unalivers in there. Oh, they got Johnny Rockets.
It looks old.
Hotel I've ever stayed at.
I think they're about to tear it down soon.
It's giving Shining. The suite gets you. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, let's do the tour. Let's do the tour, Han. So we have this kind of bar seating area, slightly haunted mansion.
Gotta get some sleep. Gotta blast with y'all. See you next stream. Sweet. Thanks for hanging out, Twisted.
Little bar area. Oh, let's turn this light on. This room needs all the light that it can get.
Yeah, we'll be around tomorrow. Tomorrow night.
Ooh,
Be
like
streaming.
sexy snake print. And then we have this kind of, do you call this a wet bar?
Would you call this a wet bar?
At the same time, guys, we
Let me see
have
if
a fridge. This is more of like a drinks cooler. But yeah, we didn't have that
What'd
in
you
the
say?
last episode. If you watched the win, we have a mirror. I feel like I should have got something brighter to try and brighten up this room. We have a sink with hand wash, lotion,
Yeah, it'd be nice
potions.
to show you
We do
something.
have an espresso, which is good because we didn't even have that.
I think
in
I
our
sold
pod,
all the
so
ones that I
the
had
6
made,
pods
though.
and all your knickknacks. That is appreciated because in the last, if you haven't watched the Win episode, that was a few weeks ago. It's just an old hotel, so yeah, it's all a little bit pre-loved. And then we have the lounge area. Look, this place is actually really, really big. A huge space. It's like, what on earth happened with that
Yeah,
telly? Gosh. L-shaped sofa. Oh,
Definitely send payment, and
never a
then I'm
good
sure,
idea, are
let's
they?
see, what's today?
One does not like to
Wednesday, we
think,
could
but
probably
yes,
get it
I
shipped
don't know
out.
that I really want to sit on that. Anyway,
Not
so from
by
Panda,
Saturday after Saturday morning.
we've got that.
Hey, good night, Wasazi.
We're in a pyramid shape, Hannah. Don't walk into the window.
I gotta get
oh my gosh, my
sleep.
voice.
I had a
My voice
buzz.
is really bad. I'm sorry. I've tried to adjust the exposure
Twisted
on my camera,
AZ.
so in person it's significantly darker. We have
Appreciate
some colourful artwork, an okay-sized TV.
See, this is kind of like usually I don't do them so tall. This one kind of came out longer.
That one's extra long.
It had a really
I tried
long
to do a
sleeve.
U shape.
It's just
Like
absolutely
usually I do them like a little
covered.
shorter than that, kind of
Slathered,
like
platinum
where it's
slathered
slightly shorter than the
grey.
mouthpiece.
Just doesn't help.
But that's
so I have
kind of
a
like the
separate
basic
bedroom.
shape.
I think that's a king bed. It looks like nighttime in here. This is terrible. Some
And Tiger says,
artwork,
good
side
night,
table, very
everyone.
bashed up
I'm going to smash
bed.
my head into a
Oh dear,
desk.
been through the walls.
If I keep
I
going,
feel like maybe they
I'll
should
fall asleep.
add a couple
Yeah,
of
get
extra
some
lights in
sleep.
here.
Stay
Maybe back
tired.
in the day there was
Yeah,
a
thanks
table
for
with a
hanging
lamp
out.
on or something.
As always.
We had really
God
good
bless.
sized television actually.
Have a good night.
Air conditioner, which
And
sounds like it's
Tiger
actually
gotta
going to blow
sleep
up.
in his little cat bed.
And no, why
My
is this?
kitty's
This is
running
kind of
around.
creepy. The
No,
ceilings are
and
really
Tiger's
nice. I'll give
drinking
them that. It's just the grey. Everything's so dark. Is that the theming or is that exposed? Maybe that's the theming. I've just turned the exposure on the camera up like 2.2, so it is a lot lighter, because otherwise it's going to be so dark to watch. But obviously we are in a pyramid shape, so therefore the windows are at an angle. I think the reality here is, people,
Yeah, you could
kids,
send payment,
we're on
and then
the
if you
front
just
where that
send a
angle on the
message
bathroom, where they
through
have like the metal toy shot, you use a VPN trackers and lots
for
of nasty
me.
things on the internet. So get protected, download NordVPN and use my link in the description. Use the promo code Hannah Ricketts and you will get an extra 4 months for free on a 2-year deal, or scan the QR code.
Spice Girl? Was that this? Oh no, it's not. I thought it was a Spice Girls. My cat bed. Oh no, I got the up to long laugh going now. Laugh out loud. Peace out. I'm out.
God bless Sand Tiger. See you soon, bud. That is weird, dude. Like just the feeling looking at it. Imagine
I've never
being
liked
there.
that. Yeah, the slopey. It was always weird to me.
It's haunted.
They say it's haunted.
Well, there's been so
You've
much.
never been there. You've never been there.
Yeah, you never wanted to go.
Yeah.
Can we watch the pancake challenge? That dude and his Chipotle burritos, dude.
It's bigger than my arm.
Like, I thought my content was just based around one thing, but
Staying at the circus. What do I expect?
Angry's like, nah, you guys do something different. So that's good. Teriyaki egg burger. Oh man. The Clicky Clacker. The Holes movie. Soft soap. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the theater carpet. I love the theater carpet for sure. Rush Hour. God. Circuit City classic. Airbrush. What the hell is that? Burger King.
Rest well, everyone. See you on the flip side.
Yeah, we're probably gonna be out of here in a bit.
Oh yeah, it's 4 a.m. I thought it was like 2:30 or 3. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that one was extra long. I tried to extend it extra long to make it look like a
Cool.
flower.
Yeah, usually I do them a little bit shorter. Yeah, usually I stop them like right around here. Like I'll do a swoop to about right there, just so that when you use it, it's like below, so you can see it. This one's like almost nose wise.
Yeah, we could probably get it done by tomorrow.
That's my typical Sherlock.
Get it out by Friday, if not Saturday morning.
Yeah, and I could do some like marbles on the. If you like the marbles up here and on here, but yeah, I could do some like different marbles on the tops if you like that. Usually I do a few on there. That's something you like. Portland Mayday.
Oh god, not the cider, right?
Oh, this is that one?
Andy knows there.
Oh, this is the one we
Joey
watched.
Gibson, Pam's old friend.
Oh, for some reason I thought it started different. Weird. They're so aggressive, going up and like pushing on you like
There's
that.
Andy.
Oh, so this is another review because weren't we watching Andy's view before?
Mm-hmm. This is Stumptown.
Damascus, let's go, Damascus. Damascus, you little fucking fat fuck. Look.
Oh, they're saying
Joey Damascus. Damascus. Right here, bitch. How do you drink beer?
That guy with the helmet, dude. I love that guy.
Him?
Mm-hmm. In the back. The big dude. Must be 300 pounds. Look at Andy with this freaking GoPro setup. Hey, there's that black rifleman.
Mm-hmm.
It's not Black Rebel, no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because we just saw him
American
on Black
Rifle.
Yeah, American Rifleman. Because we saw him on Black Rebel's channel. What are you just bleeping it out for cursing?
There's a lot of language.
Do something. Do something. Look at that. Your guys spit on me, and now you got their spit. That's what the Nazis do. Fucking animals spit.
Freaking animals spitting. What they do. How many times have we been spit on?
That sounds perfect. We can get that done.
Sand Tiger, you're still here? You're not in your little cat bed? Go to bed. Be on the flip side. Get out of here. Sand Tiger, I want to say goodbye. Who's that little girl? Dang, dude, she's spitting like a freaking
It's always the women that do that. They're so violent.
They look scared.
They love to smack their phone.
Do we ever look scared with fear in our eyes? The one in the middle, is that, what's her name?
Who?
The one that was after the scuba thing was yelling at him? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. From every angle. What's that big old one on the left? We gotta do better commentary, man. We gotta break these down. Look at all the people in there in the bar. There's hundreds of people in there. What did you say? 75 people? Just joking. There's a dog, dude. Somebody's dog. Oh, look at all the pepper. Oh. It really was a riot, hon. I wouldn't call it a riot, but man. You're trying to get me all pumped up. You play this at the end. I'm like trying to settle down. I'm like raging now. Oh, should I give you my name and address?
You could either send it to me on either on X or there. I'm not sure if when you send payment if you can include your address. I'm not sure if usually there's like a note you can leave. I think.
You have an email you can give them? That's what I was going to post on the YouTube, but I forgot. What was the email? Like,
No,
Quincy has the email.
Yeah, I need to. I don't know if I should. You're gonna need to make a new email. I don't want anyone connected to my account. I'm not sure what's connected to my account.
I was thinking about Venmo. If you could put it in the note. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking.
I haven't looked at Venmo. Can you look at Venmo on your phone? Do you have the app?
Yeah, I have Venmo on my phone.
My other phone died. My other phone has the Venmo.
I like the fact that you have the silly string and not the pepper spray like everybody else. That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking kudos. That's what I would prefer.
I just got silly stream. I'm silly. Fatherless behavior, right, Analog? If I don't throw.
Oh shit! Just fucking jacked his camera. Take care of this establishment.
He's a student. They attacked the student. Oh, they're pushing him. Oh, they're assaulting him now. Crazy. Dang. Dude, your fur makes me itch. I gotta freaking groom you. Is that Richard?
Oh yeah, it looks like you can include a note. Adding a note on the final payment screen. Use the text field labels. What is it for?
240 characters.
Yeah, I mean, you could just write it as gift and then write your address and email, and then I can send you an email from. I'm gonna set up. I gotta set up a new email that I can put out on YouTube.
Yeah, we'll post a link to the email so you can direct contact us. Should set up an email or email.
That chick's so dirty.
Come over here, bitch!
He's yelling about 20. Who's that guy? Did you see who that guy is?
Summon Gorlock.
Did you see that? You saw him in the background?
Would they bust about $1,000 worth of equipment on you?
He's an OSU student.
What is that?
That was when they sprayed Andy.
That was gigantic. I've never seen that. It looked like a freaking hose.
There's like 60 of them. The Patriots are always outnumbered, dude. People don't understand. Get a job. Always the same thing over and over again. Same thing we hear all the time. No, we'll post a link right now so you can click it.
Oh, they're Nazis. Not do this, not do that. There you go. That's my Venmo. So yeah, you can just include a note. Yeah. Address and just like an email or just something to contact you so I can send you an email back. Because I'll do like tracking number and stuff like that with it. Because yeah, I'll just add it to the store. I'll send you my store link too so you can check that out. There's no Sherlock's on my store, but you can at least check out my store. And
That's what I was thinking. There's none on the store. At least not right now.
Go home, Joey. Well, that kid acting like he's tough, like when he went and stood out there, like look at him. Gosh.
They're scared. That's why they got pepper spray. He got amazed.
Go home, Nazis. God, it's never changed.
So annoying. Classic Antifa. Dude, these captive things or whatever the hell they're called drive me crazy. You have to like put a puzzle together now. What is going on in this world?
Prove that you're not AI.
What's those frozen Coke machines? You ever seen those? Back to the Future, Mom? Completely dead. They've unalived the Back to the Future Mall. They're demoing it now. So sad.
We're going to meet up with some friends tonight, and I wanted to take advantage of this to show you the mall one more time because the mall is now sold and they're going to tear it down pretty soon. So I want to give you one more time an inside look. So
I'm falling asleep. Good night, Chris and Danny and everyone.
God bless Wasazi.
Night, Wasazi.
Yeah, we're winding down. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, we're winding down. We're probably gonna stop and I gotta make some more pipes tonight too and get a few things packed up for tomorrow still.
About 12 more minutes.
That was like 52
Yeah, I think we're gonna stop at 4:30. I thought it was 3, so it's late.
Yeah, I know. When I looked at the clock, I was like, "Dang,
when they filled
we were
Back to the
effing around
Future,
on
this used to
that
be a
stream earlier
JCPenney.
for a long time."
Not too long ago, it was a 24-hour fitness, but it's closed already too. You see some of the remnants here. Let's go check it out.
Like, subscribe, and hit the bell for notifications.
But I didn't know that was a pool. 24-hour fitness. I got like a bench over there. Huh, never knew it that they had a pool here. 24-hour fitness is boarded up. It says this club is closing June 27 at 8 p.m. That's the last time you can be here. Everything is empty in here. It looks exactly the same like 1984 when Michael J. Fox and Christopher Lloyd were standing right in front of it. It used to be a Robinsons.
There's my email too if you want to contact me.
I used to love soup plantation, but most of them are closed now. Just like this one right here. This is where the entrance
Patriot
of the mall
freak.
is.
What is that?
Soup plantation.
What a weird email.
I remember me getting all the chicken out of the chicken noodle soup to get some meat. Puente Hills Mall. Toys R Us.
Puente Hills Mall.
Puente Hills. That's what I was gonna say. That's where it's at.
Came down with this skateboard.
Marty
And
McFly.
stopped at the railing right here. We all know it from the movie. You've seen it 100 times. Where he first sees the DeLorean time machine. Right there where Dog and his man parked right here.
Why does he gotta climb on the
I parked
freaking
my car right over
toolbox
there.
every time?
We all seen this sign right here.
Yeah, I just saw that. Looks like he sent $100. Appreciate that, man. It'll make you something extra special.
Yeah.
Included maybe a couple extra gifts for that. We appreciate it. Get that out. What's today? Wednesday? Oh, yeah, we'll get that up by Friday.
Yeah.
Make sure that's a priority for you.
If you like marbles too, we got some really cool marbles we'll throw in there. You just made that one recently too, with the UV.
The property
That one's not UV, I don't think.
There's a little strip in it.
Does it? I haven't looked at it under
how
UV.
big this mall is.
You should do them like cat's eyes though, where you do the core with the UV.
Yeah, yeah. I can always do like stringers and then spin them up, and so it looks like that too. You can make more marbles too.
Also, the AMC movie theater is still open.
Yeah, we'll get that
Looks
out
like
by
Forever
Friday.
21.
Our shipping's pretty fast too.
Any favorite colors you like?
I asked him before, and he was saying pick.
Just pick some up.
Out everything. Can't even look inside.
For his wife.
This place used to be Sears. And you can still make it out. The letters right there.
It's like sad about the Sears being gone.
Welcome to the Puente Hills Mall.
And if you grew up going to
Check
Sears.
it out, what it looks like. They still got music playing here. But as you can see, the first thing is they closed down the elevators. Navy Career Center is closed. Basically,
You can
everything
choose
is
color.
closed.
Cool. Will do.
Check out this restaurant here, this big octopus. I remember when I first came to malls in America, they always had people walking around like mall walkers, they called them.
What's the best way to contact you? Do you want me to contact you through your phone number, by text message, or by email?
Music is blasting loud.
I can do either one, really.
Wow, that is so weird to see all the closed stores.
That's what I was just thinking.
But I think it's pretty cool. It reminds me of that zombie movie. I think it's
Yeah, you
called
sent it. I got it.
Zombieland.
Okay, perfect.
That's why I was
All
like, kind of
the
make
people
it
that
easy,
were
then I
still
can
healthy
contact
living in the
you via
mall,
email.
and all the zombies were outside. That's what it feels like
Email.
being in here.
Proton,
It's
man.
like, where are the zombies? The zombies are coming. There's literally nobody in here. I'm the only one. Why don't they close it down for good? You know, I don't think.
There's
Just open up the movie theater and the gaming thing. I don't know.
Yeah, you can just message him in the
Can't
message in
remember
the
name of the company. It's
website
not
too, so you can
Abercrombie and
check that
Fitch,
out.
but it's kind of the same.
Then you'll have the
company.
email, then it's easy to
I used to buy
email.
some
Probably
shirts
best. Cool.
there. They
That
had some
works.
cool shirts always. Look at this. It says "We are moved."
Just put in that, and
Close to
then
the
just put in
AMC.
Sherlock for the subject.
That's what I like.
Right there, then make it easy.
Look around in here how it looked before. They got a couple nice posters left here. All the rest is pulled down. It looks like those are still working here. Oh man.
Where
look
the
at
mall's
this
still
thing in
open
there.
is
They
like-
didn't want to really tell what was in here. Some jewelry store. Getting this poster signed. And I was thinking, wow, that poster is worth a lot of money. Nobody has that many signatures. That's what I was thinking that day. It was right here. And looky who we got here getting this poster signed. Justin Scott and Adam DeWoo. And look at all the pictures.
Adam DeWoo. R.I.P.
Who's already signed the poster.
Oh, that's
This is
weird.
like Unbelievable. I never seen anybody who has more signatures on the poster than him. This is going to be worth some money in the future. And look, he got the same shirt on me. No Wetzel pretzels here. No.
No Wetzel pretzels. Damn, now I want mall pretzels, bro.
He's like an interesting looking bunch. What does he got on him?
I know, I was like looking at that guy like, dang, he's got huge Liberty spikes.
Those look horrible.
This is the World Trade Center? Oh, the Drunken Beach Luis Marquez.
I've seen you marching with a fascist. You're kicking me unprovoked. That's because we've seen who you hang out
There's the email, and then just maybe just include the website right below that. No, I'm just going to use it so I can just send that back to email that kind of info when ready. Because what I usually do is I enter the information in the website and then I use that for shipping, for the shipping and stuff, and make the tracking, the slip so I can ship it out.
Certified with him because he's here. This little guy right here trying to fight this guy, trying to get him into a fight. This guy right here. The guy with the thing in his nose. He gets arrested every event.
Is this rolling?
Yes, on the same bike, doing the same thing, playing the victim. I'm the one being kicked.
In Oregon.
We know who you hang out with. We just would rather you weren't here around these people.
First anniversary of the inauguration of the presidential. You get shoved for blocking my way. I would shove him by now. You can't just stop somebody from walking down the road.
Just get out of my way. All right? Don't cause trouble. You're not helping your case here. You're not helping your case.
Hey, officer, this guy's trying to incite trouble here. Can you just break him up?
I just want to go with these people. You left earlier, remember? And then you went around and came back and tried to ride through the parade again? Because you won't leave me alone. I'm trying to get away from you guys. You left and you came around the block. Because you won't leave me alone. We just asked that you go a different way that doesn't include this. You don't get to ask me that. We can ask whatever we want.
Knock it off, Luis.
Man, what an asshole.
I would have bulldozed through him. I wouldn't care. You just keep walking straight.
You have every right to go up the street with everybody else. Yeah.
They don't.
Boy, good job, fascists. That is fascism, not letting you go where you're allowed to go.
There's like plenty of directions to go in. It doesn't include being in this group of people. I don't have to listen to you. I know you don't. But we're asking you to not go this way.
No, you aren't. You're forcing him to go where he doesn't want to go. Big difference.
Why would you do that?
Knock it off, Louise.
Knock it off, Louise.
Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise.
Jeez Louise.
Get your hands off his bike, Louise. That's his property. Ooh. Get your hands off of him.
My hands are in.
Get your hands off him, Louise.
His hands aren't on him as they're on him.
Let this go?
I would have just bulldozed through those people. There's no way they would just stop me.
Oh, you're pretty witty.
That's why the other day I just started stepping on his shoes. Like I was all the way up on his shoe when I walked on that guy. Like I was literally on his shoes, probably touching his ankle with my boot. You know, when I was walking. He wouldn't move. Like, you just bulldoze through them and push them. They'll move out of the way. You can't just stop somebody from walking. Why don't people get that?
How can you support this? Support what? This. What is that? Energy factors.
Okay, it looks like the message went through to you. Hopefully you get that in your email.
She didn't do shit.
Wonder who that is.
I support your freedom. I support your freedom of speech. I support all of you people. I don't support them. These people are not nice. Not nice. Please get out of my way. I want to support the nice protesters. Not you.
Protesters come downtown at 5 p.m. for their fascist march. You got the times wrong, buddy.
Could you please get out of my way?
The fascist march, my guy.
Cascadia flame.
Run him over. Yeah, run him over. Somebody's gonna get hit. That deserves getting hit.
Somebody push me off my back. I'm gonna get off and just start hitting somebody.
Is that a black and yellow? He just has a liberty. Oh, now it's assault. That's battery. You push somebody up against a car.
Video, push him into the car, hit him. Hit him.
These bullies, dude. They always want to push people up against cars.
Lawyers Guild, like, oh, we'll ignore this stuff.
Cops are gonna fucking arrest him. Man. Oh shit.
Police! Come on, Louise! Get out! Get out! Guys, let's just separate, please.
He's a Nazi. Holy shit. Yeah, well, we sent that email, so you should get that email from Patriot Free.
Patriot Free 420.
That's a straight. But yeah, you should get that email. We included my website too in there. You can check that if you want. I'll also send you a confirmation from this same email with the tracking and
That's
stuff.
what I was just about to say. Looks like it went through on my end.
We created a new one just so that we don't have our any emails linked to the accounts. At least my personal accounts, Antifa and stuff. Who knows what they like to do?
You gonna run him into a car again, Luis? Control him, please. He ran him in a car. He's gonna go back and
Okay, so crazy.
All right, guys.
4:33.
Another successful night.
Camera's up high, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Just got my heads right there, floating.
Floating heads.
Yeah, I usually keep it right where you see come and take it. That kind of is good to judge. Like a little higher, a little higher. Like right there.
What I need is to get a monitor where I can look at it for my camera angle.
Just reply to the email you said. All right, cool.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, email makes it simple. I forgot earlier. I've been meaning to set it up.
Yeah, I just got to put that in. I got to edit all my YouTube so it's easy to email. Just put that in there, and then you guys can just shoot me emails really easy.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to, because people always try and hit up my X. A lot of people don't have X. Or
I'll put that email in my YouTube and on my I even just throw it up in the ticker once I clean up that ticker tomorrow. There's another Luis Marquez video.
That guy's the worst.
Dang, I just got up to sneeze and I didn't have to, and now I have to sneeze again.
Don't sneeze on the stream. Don't sneeze on my stream.
Dude, it's a cat. It gives me allergies. I was trying to hit the email. Okay, I see it came in, William.
Oh, sweet. Okay, I got all the stuff in there. That makes it easy. Cool.
Gotcha.
Well, we'll be probably on tomorrow around 6 or 7, somewhere around that time. Hit the notification bell so you get notified when we start streaming. But we'll be on from then till probably 3 or so, I'm imagining.
Mm-hmm.
Like usual. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Wasazi's already out. That analog kid.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Analog Kid. Sand Tiger, of course, for the mod.
Sand Tiger sleeping now.
Sand Tiger.
I think everybody's heading off to bed.
Yeah, we were supposed to call it earlier. We just kept going.
I always get caught up. Just keep going. Especially when chat's talking. It's hard to stop. But, you know.
Forgot I was going to end the stream with Churu time.
He looks happy. Hey.
Next time Colleen comes, you got to remind me. I'm going to grab the Churus and grab them.
He likes those. Hi.
I know, but they're a mess.
Oh, no worries. You didn't interrupt the stream.
No, we were pretty much just chilling.
That's what the chat's for.
Yeah, we just hang out with the chat all night.
Yep.
Unless we got
free form, kind of go with what's going on.
Yeah, like once a week we'll have like a heavy topic or something, but pretty much it's free form.
Yeah, we appreciate you for supporting us.
Yeah, thanks
you, sir. For buying a piece. Always appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. I thought I lost my necklace when I went down the stairs. All right, thank you guys. See you tomorrow. See you later today.
Thanks again, Will. Appreciate you. Tune in tomorrow.
How'd you find us? I was just curious. You could let us know next time. Was it through Mr. Bill? Mr. Bill. We love Mr. Bill. Thanks for blasting our info all the time. Thanks for embarrassing him. There he goes.
God, she's knocking stuff down. What are you knocking down up there?
There he goes. Yeah, thanks, William.
Yep.
Appreciate you, man. Yeah. Yeah, come and hang out. Come and hang out. Hit the notification bell. We do this a lot. All right. Thank you, guys.
Yep. Have a good day.
God bless.
Oh, I've been watching Portland since the beginning. Oh, sweet. Even better.
Awesome.
It's good to hear.
Glad you're caught up.
Caught up with all the craziness.
Yeah.
For sure. Alrighty. Thanks again. We'll be on tomorrow.
See you guys.
Have a good night. Have a good day.
Oh, years ago when BCG just started.
BCG or BCP?
I was thinking Was there a BCG for some reason?
Was
that
there a
ringing
BCG? I know, it made me
bell,
think too, and then I was wondering if it's BCP. I remember BCP from.
Now I'm hanging on. I'm like, was it BCG or BCP?
I know BG on scene.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you meant that or BCP, but I think BCP.
Grits and Gravy, what's up? Congrats on the salty video.
BCG.
BCG, okay.
Oh my gosh, what are you knocking down?
My cat is a
My cat's knocking stuff all over the place. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, BCP. Yeah, cool. We love BCP. He's a great guy. Yeah, he's been out there for a long. He's in every old video you see too. Always look up an old video and you see him somewhere on it.
You're a demon. You're a demon. Steve Oatley, yeah. I've heard of him. I've seen him.
You're knocking shit down out there.
He's like,
cat.
Nope. It's been years since, yeah.
Yep. It's all coming back. Not as bad yet, but I guess we'll see. See how crazy they get. Hopefully not as crazy, but.
Yeah, we take a lot from what all the old guys do.
Stay highly positive, dudes. And nice
Hey, what's
sweater.
up? Oh,
yeah,
you got your hoodie
we
on.
got the sweater.
Matt, mine got like paint thrown all over it. I'm still scraping off the paint. My friend got paint bombed.
Paint bombed at ice during the No Kings.
Pull up the clip now that Matt's here.
Oh my gosh. Now, Matt, are you going to be in here? Let me pull up a
Are
clip.
you going to be here for 2 minutes, Matt? Check out this clip of my buddy.
Who has the best clip?
Conspirator.
I can never spell his name, so. Paint bomb sounds fun.
No. They tried to milkshake him like Andy. No, man.
Did you find it?
Mm-mm.
I'll just go to X. I can find it on X faster.
Conspirator. Conspirator.
He needs a better name. Here we go, Matt. Check this out.
Yeah, he says I'm here for that shit. Yeah, this was down at No Kings.
He's a good buddy.
Yeah,
like he's literally the nicest guy. He'll
audio
talk
on?
to he'll talk to Antifa. He'll like try and reason with them. He's not mean. Let me move the chat off. So
we're in the glass studio. This is where it all goes down. Man. Yeah, it seems like they targeted him because he was wearing the Christian cross.
A man in a dress targeted him. Man in a pink dress. Pretty cool set around the man cave. Yeah, it works out.
I support pedophiles! Back the fuck up!
So they're just yelling with megaphones.
And there's probably like 50 or 60 people right behind there too.
Yeah, we were standing right in the middle of it. We couldn't do anything because there were so many Black Bloc Antifa. Jeez, dude. That's all
Man in a
saying. Turn
dress.
down my
We got a man in a
volume.
dress.
You're gonna kill my ears. Headphone killer.
They're just like they didn't like him. He was mega, and he had crosses on his face and like something about Jesus on his back. Did Andy know?
That's an old Antifa member too.
Tracy Molina. It was crazy. Danny was right there. Our friend Patrick and one of our other friends were right there. Tried to get him out of there. It's like, we got to go.
Cops are right across the street, directly across the street where the
you can
stop
see the
sign
cops
is.
right there. The little shiny thing, the little orange glow.
Yeah, it's paint, acrylic paint. Yeah, it was all over my hoodie. Luckily, it wasn't too bad though. My buddy was.
Yeah, see the guy with the tripod right there. He's one of our friends. He kept throwing paint the whole way.
And then they kick her too, huh?
They kicked her in the back of the leg as she walked away. Yeah, if he did anything to them, they'd probably come after him.
I had a crazy scuffle over the weekend too, man. I don't know if you saw it. Everyone's been covering it. Andy No posted it. Did Andy No posted this too, right?
Yeah, Andy No posted this. He posted my arrest that I got of that chick too, and Leilani the stuff at the mayor's house.
Yeah, the mayor's march to the mayor's house was crazy last weekend. They actually arrested somebody.
Yeah, there were hundreds of people down there too. It was like retreat or watch all these see all those are black kids out there yelling. See, they were still throwing paint. They're still throwing paint. Cops are just watching from across the street right there too.
They're like, oh, you threw it back at them. Dude, I was freaking out, man. I was like, oh, we're so screwed. And so I was like, there's the cops. Oh, look at Patrick's shoes.
They didn't even want to take a report at first. It took our buddy going back and saying, and started getting every badge number. And then one of the cops was like, okay, we'll take, then they started taking his report. Like the Portland police don't want to do anything.
Total shit show. Damn, yeah, Frontline's Looneyville. Be careful, dudes.
Yep, they don't want to do anything. It's crazy. And show you the quick one from the other day. Should be right in the top.
Andy Noah has 20 posts a day. Does anybody post more than Andy?
Out there. I know it was pop up pretty quick.
Is there no audio in his?
It may not be.
Is that why Ryan clipped it? I like Ryan's clip because but we can't play the Mr. Rogers song on. Come here, dude.
Man, there's a man and a lot of men that are dressed like women in this one.
Trans Tifa. This was a march to the mayor's house. Cops watched this whole scene go down too. They didn't even get involved. I saw people on Instagram, they were like blurring out my face.
They broke stuff on the mayor's porch.
Maybe because all the violent language Andy took out it all.
He might have. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Stay safe, dudes, and keep fighting the good fight. March to the grass. What the fuck is going on? These clips are wild.
Yep, that was like what in the past like 2 weeks.
Portland's on fire, Matt. The Northwest is burning right now. There's a protest every other day. You drive down the street and there's a protest.
Yeah, they didn't want to let us walk down the street. That's what happened. It just caused a fight. I shoved the guy, then Danny shoved the guy, and then the guy started fighting, and it got crazy.
Good popping him.
I know. I wanted to. Fuck.
Much love, dude. Stay highly positive. I'll be tuning in. Keep up the great work. Thanks, bud.
Thanks, Matt.
Yeah, appreciate all you did, man.
Still watching the show, but just haven't really jumped into chat too much.
Yeah. I gotta update my sub. It's like the first time I haven't had time to watch. We've been so busy. That's why we were seeing all these clips and
I'm trying to do streaming on YouTube and
yeah, we just got monetized on YouTube. So much love, Matt.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Appreciate you for inspiring us. I can't protect. I have anger issues. Yep.
Protest? I can't protest. I have anger issues.
Oh, protest.
Yeah, that's what I was imagining.
I should have wrote.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard sometimes. Like I said, I wanted to fight that guy really bad. Danny got in there. That guy was hassling us for a while. One of the main instigators. They act like we're fighting him, like we're doing it.
For hours, that guy was bothering us, Will. It was crazy. And you're just like holding back and going, man, just come on. Stop doing it. And then they kept attacking us, wouldn't let us walk down the street, pepper sprayed.
I mean, it wasn't just that. He was like standing in front of me and wouldn't let me walk forward and saying, "You want to kiss me? So what? You want to kiss me, right? So you want to," he just kept saying that. It's very frustrating. Us. And then you try and move to either side of him and he stays in front of you and won't let you walk. Definition of a harassment.
Which is technically assault, isn't it? If you keep harassing people like that.
I don't know technically. Like I just know it is harassment. You can't stop somebody from walking down a public road.
Yeah, like somebody was saying when that guy was swinging the sign, people were like, oh, that's like intimidation.
That's why I swiped it out of his hand when he put that thing in front of me. It's like, you're angry. I'm like, yeah. That's right after they sprayed Tommy with pepper spray. After the trans woman grabbed his tripod and knocked his phone out of his hand.
Growing up in the gang life in Chicago, I couldn't deal with that. Yeah, man.
Those kids aren't used to anybody like that, though. They're not used to anybody that's going to fight them, really.
Yeah, we kind of live.
They're a bunch of Portland kids who are not really going up against anybody scary, really.
Yeah, they don't go like.
I don't think most of them even been punched before, so
they don't know how to go hard.
They wouldn't survive in Chicago, that's for sure.
Oh God, no. Thanks for embarrassing me on the show when Matt came on, dude. Fuck, dude. Matt's got his crazy cats too.
Oh yeah, Matt's got he's got a bunch of cuties. My cat's knocking stuff off of shelves.
That's the problem. Matt probably came in and hears boom, bang, bang, boom. Then I'm yelling about my cat. And we would always watch his show and he'd be crashing out about his cats and I'm making fun of him. It's funny how
Mookie.
How life works. Yeah, his cat Mookie. He'd be crashing out about Mookie.
You got Rambo.
Rambo and Mookie. Oh. All right, we best be getting out of here.
Oh yeah, show went on another half an hour.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't hear much. Everyone is shooting now. Yeah, there's a lot of that in Chicago. That's for sure.
That's the problem, man. Fighting solves everything. Just not with pew pews.
Yep.
You know what I need to get is a screen for the cameras.
A screen?
Just so you could run the Wise cameras while we're running the show.
Yeah. All right, now it's 5 a.m. Damn it! All right,
we really screwed up.
Thanks everyone for hanging out.
Thanks for stopping by, Matt. If you're still here, we love you, bud.
Yep. And thanks, Will. Thanks for hanging around. Thanks for picking up a piece. Appreciate that. Get that out soon.
Heck yeah.
Be back on tomorrow around 6 or 7. Hit the notification bell. Yep, for sure, Will.
Thank you, sir.
All righty, everybody have a great day. We'll see you later.
God bless.
I gotta get rid of the latency on this stuff so